Well, hello. Hello there, Internet. Hello there, YouTube. Hello there, Twitch. Twitch and Weech. So, I'm operating on a very low spoon count, so I'm going to take it right down. I'm going to take it down to mid difficulty, I think. So, not going to be trying to destroy myself against England 6. It's going to be a more casual challenge today. With a promise of a physical stream next week, as well as a digital one, hopefully. We'll see how that pans out. All right. So, but again, if I can quickly start a match before anyone gets into chat, then I'll be. They won't tell me to do anything horrible. Cunning plan, huh? Cunning plan. Okay. What's going to be like not too crunchy, but also kind of intriguing? Maybe a scenario that I've not done before. That could be good. Hey, good afternoon, morning. Oh wow, I remembered to fire a burger bot. Who's now talking to themselves? Yeah, I should fix burger bot. Nice to see you, morning. So, what's a nice, fairly casual encounter? Eh? I guess a scenario is going to make it different. Okay, so we'll go with a scenario, but on mid difficulty. I think mid-low even. Not Dahan Insurrection. Oh, Guard the Ard's Heart. I love Guard the Ard's Heart. Is that the warm, comforting balm that I need today? Hey, good morning there, Flap Eyes. Good morning. Good morning, Flap Eyes. Good afternoon, morning. God, it's so confusing. Oh, look at that. Hand flapping. Flaps going in already. And actually all preemptively started flapping. Oh, yeah, I have not got the almost completely useless closed caption subtitles going. So yeah, I think maybe today's a chill with Guard the Ard's Heart. So it might be, it's probably not going to be super challenging. Super challenging, and I probably should win. But it's okay to play on as low a difficulty as you need to have fun. Because that's what it's all about, apparently. It's Friday, which makes a big difference to people. Makes a big difference to people. Okay. I mean, there's part of me that likes the idea of just doing a straight 0 difficulty. Just doing it over explained, but I don't know. Okay, we'll go with Guard. So, people that aren't so familiar with Guard. This is my favourite scenario. It's actually a base game scenario. And it does make the game easier for the most part. I mean, there are some situations where you can kind of auto-lose. Because you've got this additional loss condition. So, anytime after turn 1, it throws a building in an inner land. So, land 7. If I'm going solo spirit. Oh, first skeleton. You're not a skeleton, Flat Eyes. What are you on about? Well. You've just cost yourself some prestige there, sir. You're never going to catch blues at this rate. It's always, I need the street to kept me through work into the weekend. Oh, nice of you to say, Fractal. What's you just saying? I'm thinking some Guard the Ard's Heart. I don't think my brain is fully recovered. I don't think I've got it in me to do high difficulty just now. Not a skeleton. Okay, Viking there coming in first. First claim. All my prestige goes to blues. Our one true leader. Yeah, we all love blues. We all love blues. And if we don't love blues, well, what's even the point in having a heart if we can't dedicate it to blues? So yeah, you've got this additional loss condition, which can be a bit unfortunate if you are... So the events can just end it. But generally, it does make the game easier. Brain isn't working. Well, brain's weird, right? Because, oh wow. Punch is getting involved in the brain action as well. Still on the Mad Max, I see. Does look fun. Does look fun. Though I kept thinking while I was watching you playing that. Wasn't watching, was it? Yesterday, I think. I was thinking, God, I'd love it if I could play as Furiosa. Because she is badass. Oh, you didn't stream since you last streamed? God, it's funny how it goes like that. So we've got the inner land loss condition, no dramas, but here's the juicy bit. We remove all towns that's up. There's this, we add an explorer and a presence, so that's a little bit of a sneak here. And then we start with 2 additional power cards. So yeah, this is fun. Yeah, okay. This is the chill day. And we might even just lose occasionally for the joy. Okay, so... And Guardian's Heart is even makes Lightning acceptable for you to play. But that doesn't mean I'm going to play Lightning. No. And yeah... who have I not played for ages? Probably Shadows. Wildfire is... I'm not good with Wildfire. Maybe Bringer. Let's have some Bringer. Yeah, let's go Bringer. And let's look in chat. So D is the last letter in chat that's relevant. So we are on board D. And we probably don't want it to be too easy. But I'm definitely aiming for like my comfort difficulty, which generally is Prussia 3 is like my... Like when Jagged Earth arrived. This is what I played all the new spirits on when I was first playing them. Did I win most of them? Apart from Mist. I don't think Mist boggles my poor little mind. So as we've got Guardian's Heart, maybe bump it to 7. Though Prussia is maybe a bit tricky for Guardian's Heart, actually. Okay. So probably this is roughly right. And we're on D, which is kind of swingy. It's a bit of a swinger. So let's fire it up. So it probably roughly is about difficulty 6. Not that these are particularly precise. So yeah, I'm feeling very emotional today. So if I burst into tears, don't worry, it's probably not something you said. Probably not. Okay, so we because with Guardian's Heart, we start with an extra presence in here. So that's what we're being asked here. And of course, with Bringer, we hate the bomb track. Because it's terrible. Emotions are healthy, my man. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Yeah. Okay, we've got instruments. That's pretty good. Hey Texture. Hello. Says the bot. Zafulats. Welcome to the Brainiacs. Thanks so much for the support. Good day, peasant. Glad to see you in 2022. Yeah, I made it. Another year of being a peasant. I'm running on limited brain power today. So we're going with a mid-difficult challenge. That's okay. I don't have to prove anything. New year, new camera. Oh yeah, no green screen. Yeah, because I find it easier to stream in like quite low light. And the green screen doesn't really like that. So that's why I've kind of gone with this setup instead. Also, it means I can show off all my things. Goody things I have. Gift 100 subs, 399. Anyone feeling fluff? Yeah, don't do that. Please don't do that. Please, if you want to give £399 for anything, give it to a traveller charity, please. Not to me. I'll only spend it on more cameras. Like the physical games in the background. Yeah, I thought I'd put it in. When I used to do boat streams, it's kind of in the background sometimes. Pez looks so worried. I don't know, man. It's a wild place. People do crazy things. Yeah, nice to see you all. It's a casual match. So we do, of course, need to not lose. That's an important factor. So remember, we are Guardian's Hearting. So land 7 does need protecting. So we've got an opening Mountain Explorer. This is fine. You know, it'll judge you by what's on the shelf behind you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. And I hope I can talk intelligently about everything on the shelf behind me. Or at least talk, or appear intelligent. I should just put a load of stuff on there that I know nothing about. So, Instruments is pretty incredible. It's a ridiculously good card. Hey, Galario. How you doing? Okay, so I was hoping to do a physical stream today. And I was thinking of you when I started setting up, but I'm just a bit low energy today. But next week, Wednesday. If not Wednesday, Friday. Great to catch your stream, can't stay long. It's the start of my workday. Hey, Skeeve. How you doing? First things first, the clown. We want to know everything about him. Yeah, okay, so my stepdad made... It's not a clown, it's a punch, as in Punch and Judy. So my stepdad made him. Yeah. And I actually don't know much more than that, apart from my family find it so creepy after he died that I took it. It's interesting how people latch onto your background during pandemic remote work. Have a bunch of synths and people are always asking me for show. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, especially when you're like streaming, it's a little bit sneaky, really. I feel a bit like an image crafter, you know, like on social media. Don't worry, your spirit choice already makes up for it. Good to see some Bringer love. I do love Bringer. We're only on Prussia 3, right? So I should be okay, but this is by design. Especially if my last few streams are just being generally terrible. We like your YouTube videos, thanks. And so much for it. Oh, glad to hear it, Skeeve. I am going to be producing more proper YouTube videos soon. I'm just trying to get my energy back together. Get my energy. So we've got instruments and we've got sap. This is an amazing pick for us. I mean, just the fact we automatically get the range up is pretty sweet as well. I've got a backlog of videos I want to make for YouTube. I really want to. My focus with the YouTube, the actual made videos rather than the streams, is beginner content. I think once you're up and running with this game, you know, you can kind of mostly look after yourself, you know. But it's just that first getting to grips with it. So that's really where, if I'm trying to deliberately, consciously make videos, they take ages to make. Beginner content with Sound found you great appreciation. Oh, well, I'm glad you guys find it useful. Because I mean, it's a game that's got so much to give. Helped me through some tough times. It's such a. I love this scenario. If it does feel a bit like cheating, though. Well, what Lego says, hey Ham. Everybody, can you if you have ham emotes, now's the time to use them. Important. Somehow Whistleham has their own emote. I don't know how they've managed it. I don't know. Whistleham did suggest Lego. I don't actually have any Lego. I don't have that. Did used to have some Lego. Had an ice cream tub. Okay, so this is the important defend. This we can let go. We do need to do something about this. Do we actually? Okay, we could predatory night. We could do the like standard turn 1 of predatory nightmares dreams just to clear this explorer out. You've got Lego in England. Did Brexit kill that? Yeah, when the second that Brexit happened, all of us had to give in all our Lego, and it was just burnt in massive piles, along with all of our French cheese, our German sausages, and our Spanish chorizo. It was terrible. Now we can have UK Lego. All the bricks are grey. Yeah. All the bricks are grey. Are really self-important. It's a real disappointment. And also spineless Lego. So when you step on it, it doesn't even hurt your feet. It just dissolves into a mush of spinelessness. Yeah, my emotions are bubbling low under the surface now, so just, you know. What's happening? Midnight Bacons? Botan Insurrection? No, not Insurrection. I'm going on a mid-difficulty challenge today. We're going Guard the Isle's Heart. Because I do not have the power to do a difficult one, Bacon. I can't remember if I thanked you for your sub. I think you snuck a sub in when I wasn't looking. Or maybe I just forgot because I'm terrible. Oh, butt spots here. But Night Bacon, see? Oh, Butsy. I mean, okay, yeah, I think we want to clear this explorer out. The thing is, actually, this explorer here doesn't matter, except there are events that might turn this into a town, and I think that you're more at risk when you have fewer things on the island. Nice butt. Yeah, Butsy is pretty much the main drawer on this channel. So yeah, this is always the pick. You're generally very broke with this spirit. And it feels like a long time since I've played this spirit. And we want targeting, essentially. This is a good spot for it. And of course, because of Guard the Isle's Heart, we're a little bit of energy ahead. It's already chin or brain test. We've had chin. God, look at that chin. It's huge. Warping the whole of reality. Whoa. Working with the new camera. Yeah. The camera's the same, actually. It's just that I don't have a green screen behind me. And that's just because I find it so much easier to stream in darkness where that's possible. Turns out, I've been a vampire all along. Do we want to go double? Do you want to go double call or do we want to go dreams call? I quite like double call. Quite like it. Just realised I could be thinking about using dread next turn. For the defend. Oh, but I've got sap anyway. Yeah, we don't care about dread anymore. Never realised that you're standing up during streams up to that. Well, that's changed as well. I switched that round just a couple of days ago because it seemed like a good idea. I have had standing Spirit Island streams before. But yeah, I'm just trying to be a bit less sedentary. Yeah, I think we've already got a good major, so I think we do the standard. Clear the explorer. I mean, we could push the town, but I don't want to die in the event. That's the thing. We do have an inland land with an explorer. I think that should cover us. Peasant, could you move the floaty bee up the top? It's right over your mouth. Yeah, sure. Sure, the floaty bee. Actually, that I'm going to have to go out of scene for a second. So, bye for now. Okay. Should be fixed. Oh no, floaty bee's off to the side now. There you go. Important. Good draws for Guard the Isle. Haven't played it with Binger. Yeah, they are good, aren't they, Bacon? Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, for people that lip read. I hadn't even thought of that. Okay. See what our top card is. Strife. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good for us. Because we can set up for a counter. We could even... We kind of want to bring these Dahan in here. Oh, Mr. P coming in with the claim. Have you been back to the island, Mr. P? Many butts, says Buttspot. Many butts indeed. So we're going to gather in a couple of... I got two things I get a few things interchanged, but like explorers and Dahan? Like, where do I get that from? Two Dahan are going to come in here. I mean, I could bring them in here. We want the counterattack in here. Should probably... Yeah, we'll just maximize our energy, I think. The counter's better here, though. Yeah, I am not firing on all cylinders. Just realised you got an autistic tag. Yeah. I bought it in a covered market. I thought, just slap it on there. TS games wrecked by events had me a bit discouraged. The events, I'd say, are not something you want to go into straight away. Yeah. They are brutal. I mean, my last stream, the events wrecked me completely. I mean, in general, I love events. They add a lot, but they are, you know, they change things up. And they're not, I would say that they're something you don't really want to add until you've got like a lot of games. 50 games? 100 games? Oh yeah, and the Thunder Speaker events thing is... that's like... The events are horrible for Thunder Speaker. Hey, Angels. It's happening. That's not England. I know. I've accepted that my brain is not really where it should be. And I'm just chilling. I'm guarding the R's heart. Just relaxing. Am I just overreacting to push this Explorer? I'm too scared to watch the Spirit, so I'll go back to work. Oh, bless you, Mr. P. Thanks for the luck. How is 2022 come along so far? Are you ready for new challenges? Not up to speed with Discord chat. New challenges. God, 2022? I am still recovering from Christmas, honestly. That's the truth. To be honest, there's so many channels in Pez Discord, I get kind of lost. Yeah, that's the idea. I try and keep it confusing. Especially as functionally, they're mostly the same channel. You can just post whatever you like, wherever you like. I'm trying to replicate the endless annoyance that culture is. I mean, we could have used Dread Apparitions. Could place a presence in here and Dread Apparitions, or in either of these. Next turn. And Dread defending both, countering there. How important pushing this Explorer is. This is like, the odds of this early stage 3 card having Desert On are obviously very high. Interestingly, oh, wait. Here's like, in particular to this particular matchup. This card is my only sensible way of getting rid of an Explorer in here, right? Except it's slow, which means that I actually can't prevent it. Huh. Not ready to give my phone number to Discord, or the other side is still legible for a coupon code. Nice. Yeah, so 2022. I don't know. With Spirit Island, I'm probably going to try and... Always Spirit Island on Friday stream. There may be an extra stream, depending on what work and energy levels. And I want to try and make more nice... Or, well, hopefully nice beginner videos. I feel like the high... I mean, I know this is like a mid-difficulty setup here, but the higher difficulty stuff... I could prevent a build here. The higher difficulty stuff... That's creating a city building there. Oh god, my brain. The higher difficulty stuff is mostly being catered to with the streams. Get a notification if I don't click on it immediately. Good riddance. Finding where the conversation takes place. I could make the Discord less confusing. But stray from the Explorer, you could strike a second Explorer. They both have to move. Put a stray from the Explorer. We want that counter in here. Kind of like preventing one of these wetland builds. Oh, we can't prevent this one, of course. It's such nice fear. But I don't like that this Explorer's in here, but actually the one Explorer makes no odds. Huh. I think we generate the fear. We create the city here. And we create the city, we make all the fear. Yes. Don't know anything about this game, but it got pretty colours. It does have pretty colours. It's actually a tricky an issue this game has is it looks quite pretty. Looks like a nice easy game, but it's not a nice easy game. It's kind of a hard game. Hard game for hard people. Hard-hearted. People like me. See what we really... Given this is our major, we probably kind of want to wait until we've got 2 cities in the same land if we want a fear farm. We'll look at another major with call and we'll sap in here. All this thought and basically doing the same stuff. With instruments that hit each other. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I get you. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. So instruments is a way that I can address the... The trouble is... Yeah, tricky. I kind of... I almost feel like I should be looking at a major power to to do something about all this. Or maybe an extra minor power, though. Of course, you only ever get... If you're playing this sensibly, you only really ever have 2 plays. Hard butts, says Whistleham. Hard butts for hard hams. Are you a hard... Hey, Octoroka, good to see. I thought of you earlier. Why that? What the hell was I thinking? It wasn't to do with demos. It's to do with some other idiosyncratic Octorocket thing. I can't remember what it was, though. It was, I'm sure it was very interesting. Oh yeah, we don't need to go reclaim 1 because we didn't go turn 1 call. Could just look at another major. We really don't want to lose to this. Maybe even a minor power. No, let's look at a major. If we get a fast damage major, then that's pretty good. And we don't have to... Yeah. You know, we don't have to keep it. I mean, this is disease. It's not guaranteed to prevent town builds. How's everyone in the hovel? Uh-oh. Thought my ears were burning. God, what the hell? Because I was trying to set up my physical Spirit Island stuff. But I then realised I didn't have the energy to actually do it. And then I thought, oh, Octorocket. I forgot completely. I meant to make a note of what it was. It was probably... No. Octos don't even have ears. Oh, no. These have good fear. I mean, these are good elements for us. But it doesn't really solve the problem that I'm concerned with. This kind of is a possible, like a backup solution, but it's not. Oh, how am I freaking out over nothing? Could we be in a position where we can clear all this very soon? No. Not really. Of course, as a little rules thing, we won't. You never actually destroy anything with Bringer. So in this situation, you don't get this extra fear, which is a little bit sad. It's a little bit sad, eh? Don't really want to add disease in with Dahan either. Oh well, at least we've kind of cleared out some bad things. Oh, what the hell's going on? Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Lays coming in. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Happy 2022. How are you doing? How was your holiday? Oh, God. It was nice to see my family, but it was mentally and physically exhausting. And I've still not fully recovered. And it is now getting on for 3 weeks since I returned. Yeah, Lays is a very rare creature. Original loop hero royalty, I would say, if I thought royalty was a good thing. Okay, this can be an emergency backup plan type deal. Actually quite like Dreams because it's got this extra thing here. Possible for 3 fast fear. Maybe get rid of Dread Apparitions. And so we've got rid of Dread Apparitions. We could... If we make a Sacred Site here, we've got good coverage. It's the kind of coverage you like to see. And we are calling and we're sapping. Feel blessed to get that extra. Ah, yeah, we're a presence placement ahead. I've got myself an OLED switch. Nice. What have you been playing? A lot of my game time on it. Nice. I just don't really play my Switch. I feel like I should give it to someone. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise. Can't you just be friends with the monsters? Bring a tip time. Do the night terrors before you do call, in case you forget call and lose your elements. The trouble with giving out tips is that now, if I mess this up, I've made the cardinal error of tipping when I shouldn't. Same problem with my Switch. Although I bought it for traveling, I don't travel a lot at the moment. Yeah, I actually bought my Switch. Damn it, this is too slow. Because of course the wheel for this to remove a town, there has to be a town. Yeah, I actually bought mine because I was going to the boat, and that was before I had proper. When I still had a boat, but before I had a proper solar panel setup. So I couldn't really bring a computer and have it work for very long. I mean, it's a great card. This makes the Terror 3 victory far more viable, or likely. And we do have Sap, which has the elements, the water animal elements. Bloodrak even matches, but that's expensive. Trouble with Bringers, you're typically pretty broke. I did play a chunk of Dead Cells on it. That's the main thing I played on my Switch. I played a bit of Curse of the Dead Gods, which I really like. But, yeah, just don't... I made the mistake, I think, of buying a second-hand Switch, and it's just a bit kind of, just, you know, I think it's a bit broken, actually. Well, I'm peasant. Your second-hand Switch. But yeah, it was an impulse purchase. You talk about Switches, yeah. We are. Flyers does love their Switch. Lace can only play a game when it's close to bedtime. Yeah. It's good for that, though, isn't it? Just for that, like, little bit. Yeah, I always just had mine as handheld. Bought the Ohori split pad. Love it. Love it. It's pretty nice how many good games there are. And actually, there's quite a lot of affordable indies on there, too. Second-hand Switch, so you play with two at the same time? No. What a second-hand Switch means is it's just all wobbly and more wobbly than it should be. Okay, I clearly don't know what a Ohori split pad is. I have to look it up later. Probably Wins is the pick here. Flowers is just too expensive for Bringer. It looks like it should be great for Bringer, especially solo Bringer. You don't have any help from anyone else. It's a lot of fear. And a strife. Trouble is, just none of these things actually help me with the town issue. Have my eyes on the 8-bit Do arcade lately, though. I have a surprising number of beat-em-ups on Switch. One can only hope that Horror's not a short version for Horrible. We can only hope. Just put my Joy-Con on the desk since I bought the Horror Split. A whole new world. I mean, I think that the controller's a bit painful for my hands because my hands are not the ideal hands. Yeah, I think we take Wins. Do we? Oh no! I've forgotten. This is Call on Midnight stream. We could just splat down the Twisted Flowers, but we're nowhere. I mean, we could strife this town with Twisted Flowers, get the fear card essentially, and just kind of try and race it out. Exclusively for handheld seems like a big improvement for the use case. It's a Joy-Con replacement, no wireless, Ogre grips, and a real D-pad. Okay. Probably would be it. That sounds like a good improvement for my use case. Not that I use it. Okay, so given that we're actually going to use this now, can we do volcanic eruption? We can't do volcanic eruption. What about Death Falls? Just a bit painful to do this without getting the remove to invaders, but whatever. Or we could use Winds to actually downgrade something. We could downgrade a city, but then if we're farming fear, that's kind of the opposite direction, the one we want to go in. Rumble is disabled in my settings because Peasant SI haven't turned it back on yet. Yeah, Rumble. Who needs that? It's alright for all you hand normies out there. It's been off since COVID. I haven't missed it. I never understood. I remember getting an N64 and getting a Rumble pack and just being like, what the hell is this? Why would anyone want this? So it's being in a market for an arcade stick for arcade-type games more broadly. Every Goram search I make brings up to expensive wired fight pads for extreme fighting game pros. Ugh. Bug. Dr. Octorockbutt. There you go. You've been rebranded, Octo. So probably downgrade the city, downgrade the town, prevent the city build. I mean, this is probably the one. And then we'd probably just never use it again. Oh, or we could do this. Wait a second, we could do that. Add another disease. That's kind of interesting. We then, with Bloodrack, we've then actually got 4 defend in these lands. If we want it, we could set up a counter. Drag these to Han over here. They're not going to do anything here anymore once we've done call. This is a threshold we're never going to get. Angels likes the Rumble. Good for you. Good for you, Angels. I'm glad someone likes the Rumble. I'm glad the fact that any game I play with Rumble that causes me pain, I'm like, at least someone's enjoying this. I like, because I play a lot of demos and like little games. There'll be games where they have Rumble, but they just haven't. You just can't disable it. It's like, okay, I can't play your game. Unbelievable. So yeah, if we do 4 damage to this coastal city, that's 5 fear and an extra disease. And 1 less. So it's 1 more fear, except I guess we'd be strifing that city. And the city strife is kind of relevant. Especially given that we have instruments. We've got Scott Pilgrim, Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle, and some others I'm forgetting for some reason. Oh, I nearly bought that Scott Pilgrim game over Christmas. I remember when it was unavailable. Because it always looked like a nice game. But it is available on the Switch now. I think it was a Game Boy. Was it a Game Boy? One of the Game Boys. But then it got taken off the market for some reason. And then they brought it back. Oh, what a story. What a turnaround. Disease versus a strife. We've got extra benefit of the strife. If they build a town... Well, they're not going to build a town in here. But it does mean we can let this land go for a while. And it also means if they build a city here and we use Bloodrack here, we could put 4 disease in here, 4 defend in both of these. We don't have... It's not enough for in there. Would be enough for in here. It's extra fear. I kind of think that actually does somehow work out pretty well. Let's do it. I don't use this card very often. That's an even better reason. What about the Dungeons & Dragons beat 'em up? For Smash, I'm still using some old worn-in Wavebirds. I think I'll get Cuphead when releasing physical. That's, those visuals are pretty... They're something, aren't they? Each player moves, explore a town from a land with a sacred site. Can get rid of this, but that's... These wise decisions. I figure that 8-bit dough could also be great for R-type other shmups. Says Octo. What am I waiting for? God. I just don't know what I'm waiting for here. Let's just undo. Pin down, undo. Defend in here. Okay, for some reason it... Yeah, okay. I love to get 4 of them and mod in silent buttons in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle colours, but 4 of those already a big chunk of cash. Years of Little Rain. Oh, you love to see it. Years of Little Rain. Oh, I don't have a nice water card to forget. I could just pay energy. Well. Blight to Sands actually doesn't matter. We can lose this presence if we want. But we could just put it in this Sands that doesn't have anyone in. But I don't see any benefit to doing that this turn. I suppose we'd get rid of an extra explorer in this Ravage. But compared to the acceleration, not worth. It's $90 US for each. Crikey. Crikey. Do you know how many cans of hot dogs that is? That's a lot of cans of hot dogs. Okay, let's ease the drought. Do we want to reclaim this turn? We've got so much acceleration that we are ahead. We can afford to reclaim if we want. So we could reclaim 1 to get Plague back to save us 2 energy. Now it does look like we've got lots of energy. We are accelerated, but it really is. You have to take it from me, Jim. It really is a problem for this spirit. If they build a city here this turn, then we can use instruments to strive the city and damage these, push these somewhere for a couple of fast fear, which will take this, upgrade this card to a Terror 2. Except if we reclaim, we can't place a presence in here to get advantage of that fear card. Shame. I think something else we've got to be careful of is to make sure that this explorer isn't the only explorer in the inland. I think that is a way of losing. My old 8-bit dough is the SFC 30 Pro. Love it to death, but it makes me sad to see any of the new ones. Hope they don't release 8 Switch 2 or Pro anytime soon. Yeah, instruments here next turn. Maybe we let that go. It seems a bit weak to let that go. So if I discard it this turn, then I can't take advantage of this. Remove Explorer Town from land with a presence. Would mean that I don't want to discard this turn. So I could just pay the 3 energy. Then I'd have 6 energy. I could put a presence in. Actually, I'd rather clear here because the adjacency to here. Actually, I'd rather clear this. God damn it, peasant. God damn it, peasant. Or do we just go full reclaim for the sake of that energy? These are not ones we're going to get threshold on. Any of our mages. I hope they release a GameCube theme one soon, purple one especially. Quality improved, but the personality was taken away. Not N64. Yeah. N64 is... Actually, I've got my N64s in a shed at the moment. It's not the ideal place to keep an N64. Actually, no, the N64 isn't, but some of the bits and pieces are. Probably should rescue those. If I take the full reclaim... I'm just crunching a very insignificant decision. Because, you know, that's how I roll. Kicking myself for not buying a spice-coloured GameCube controller back in the day. Kicking yourself. Years of Little Rain will get us the extra presence placement. Which you can put over here somewhere. Oh, well done, peasant. Thanks for the redeem. Thanks for the congratulation. I'm here crunching away. Oh yeah, we also need to factor in... Oh, peasant, you fool. Another reason why Years of Little Rain is so good, we do have Beast Attack built in. My only regret is not buying the GameCube Skull and Co. grips. I don't think I have any consumer-based regrets. Oh, I know. I can relate to you. You people. I do regret trading in my SNES to buy my N64, even though I like my N64. My only regret is not releasing Flat Eye cards sooner. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Because yeah, man, trading in those games, I got like peanuts for those games, and because it's like Nintendo stuff, it all keeps its value. So if I wanted to replace it, it'd be really flippin' expensive. Okay, so we've got Beast Attack for in here. So we don't need Blood Rack for next turn, because we can instruments in here. We'll preserve our energy. There we go, got there in the end. So we keep on the top track. I mean, kind of, it's always wrong to go bottom track. I think, but this any is not that useful, but it will help us get our night terrors more consistently. Go for 3 and 3. Has to be in a land with Dahan and our presence, so we can't use it to place in new lands, unfortunately. Hey, Cyclo, how you doing? Nice to see you. Everybody, Cyclo. Cyclo is the, I'd say my #1 streamer if I want to hear someone saying wanker. It's just like a joy to my jaded ears. And as Buttspot says, but speak of the Buttville. Thank you, Buttspot. Even when Psycho says it in chat, I'm hearing how he says it. It's so like crisp and innocent, you know, in that kind of straightforward way that you get all like twisted and bitter as a culture, like Brits. He's just fallen over somewhere. But it is weird when you've got people that your fellow streamers, and you've got a pit, you know, you can see them or hear them, and you like. But then people where I haven't seen them stream, I'm not even sure how I hear those voices. Okay, we've got to add a strife somewhere. This is defended. We don't need strife in there. It's going to get removed anyway. Hey, thanks for the sub, Peebo. Haven't been here for a while. Says Peebo. Everyone had a happy holidays. 2 months in a row. Crikey, in a row. I can speak. Hey, Peebo. I had a happy but very, very tiring holidays. I'm only about a third of my full power. Which is why we're doing Guardiar's Heart on Prussia 3. It's okay. See, I'm trying to think about with the old instruments. But yeah, did you have a good holidays, Peebo? Peebo? I mean, striping the city is kind of the obvious one, right? Because it's a city. We're striping this city next turn. We've only got the one strife. If I could squeak out another strife, I'd probably want to put one on both of them and then get extra fear. I'm not getting that. I've got to travel to Puerto Rico for a week. Wow. Sounds cool. I know nothing about Puerto Rico. Isn't Puerto Rico like a protectorate or something? So it's not one of the 50 states, but it's like, it is ruled by the United States, kind of directly or indirectly. Probably will never sell my 3DS, says Lays. Got the best Chrono Trigger and Ocarina of Time in it. It's a territory. Oh. Unless they release those on Switch, I won't sell it. I really... Actually, the stepdad that made the creepy... the creepy punch in the background, he loved Zelda, right? And I... Basically, when he died, I got his 3DS. But I mainly played Bang-I-O on it. That's all I play. Have Ocarina of Time and N64 here. Nice, Angels. Nice. Considering selling them... Second-class states. Part of the US doesn't get treated like it is. Okay. I knew it was something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we'll go with the obvious. After all that thinking, I'm just gonna consider some bit of geopolitics before I make this move. Don't think they even get full voting rights and major BS like that, like the UK. I think the only thing I know about is a mortal technique from Puerto Rico. I think there might be. I think it is. Oh, I've just realised what Flat Eyes is saying. I see what he's saying. You're saying that the UK is a second-class state within the United States. Well, you got there's something to that. You've got a little something going on there. Okay, okay, this is the bad news moment where we realise we've lost. Okay, luckily we can Death Falls and clear this. Just being hilarious. I actually, you know what, Flower Eyes? You actually are really funny. You know, and not just to look at. So we have to clear this or we lose, right? Because this is the alternate loss condition in the Isle's Heart. Hello there, poultry speaker. Hello, 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 hello. So yeah, we have to clear this even though it's a bit sad and we're giving up 5 fear. Yeah. But that's kind of good. Where do we push the explorers to? If we push them here, then that's actually kind of causing a problem. I think do we pile them up in here? I think we pile them up in here. Could push them into the jungle, because actually we can damage them in the jungle. We can't really do anything about them in here with our Death Falls. So this is a bit expensive to be repeatedly rinsing. Not here, right? Yeah, maybe we push to the jungle. Kind of feels like this is a clear space, you know? I kind of like to balance the lands a little bit for danger. So at the moment, if you look at our jungles, we've got a jungle that has a city in, and we've got an empty land. I kind of like it to balance out like that. I don't know if that's actually a good approach. But yeah, I think we have to do this Death Falls here. So we've got a solution for this next turn. So we're going to be pushing this town probably into here. If they build a town here next turn, they'll ravage for 6 turn after. So our sap would be enough, but it's close, right? Close. So I think, yeah, I think we push into this jungle. I think, because at least the jungle. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure actually. Not sure. So this time we have a ravage up here that the instruments is gonna solve. We only get 2 plays as bringer. I like the new CT translation so much better. Just wish they'd fix Grant and Leon's names too. Glenn's broadsword does not look like it came from a legendary Japanese swordsmith. Once more, Pez has no idea. I am but a simple farmer. I don't understand your ways. So, okay, I could reclaim, get the counter on this city. I'm just going to lean on this wall here. It's going to cost you. It's going to cost you, mate. That's enough leaning. I mean, we can... Much energy? We're actually going to have a decent amount of energy. The counterattack is useful to us. That is 2 fear. We are going to get a couple of fear in the fast from instruments. She's going to upgrade this. It's going to gain the next card and upgrade this card. So maybe if I put a presence in one of these lands. Oh, actually, we've already got a presence here, so we'll remove this town probably when it gets pushed here. Probably something like that. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. So at least we kind of know that we've got a good... That fear card is going to get well used. And by the way, if you have joined recently, it's a Spirit Island. I'm very happy to field any questions you have about this game. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free, just drop stuff in the comments. Get there in the end. And you can catch me live. Which is, it's a thrill. A thrill for anyone, regardless of sexuality. The brain. My brain is failing me. Okay, so instruments, we can counter here. If we push from here, we're either pushing to a place we really don't want to go, or a place that we also don't really want to push them this turn. Unless we can just do actual damage. So I think Dreams is probably the right thing. For push a couple from here, they're not doing anything in here. Push them in here for the counter. Kill the city. Yeah. Okay. So, nice about the Reclaim 4 Bringer is that we can keep placing presents. What about Predatory Nightmares? No. And this animal element should mean we actually get a decent amount of Night Terrors, because we've got this any now. Okay. So yeah, we play these two. We're going to do a full Reclaim next turn. How much planning do I want to do here? Full Reclaim next turn. There'll be a city here with no strife, because it will ravage this turn, remove the strife. But these guys will be in here. This town will get removed by the fear card that we've not earned yet. They're going to build a town here and here. Yeah, I think this is enough. And we're getting a nice amount of fear too. So we've got an any. Can we actually get this? Yeah, right, I think. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. The trick with Night Terrors is you do actually need to be in with invaders. It's really easy to miss that. I just lucked out there. I didn't calculate this. I did not calculate this. Oh, I meant to ask, people that have been watching GDQ, I guess if you're watching a lot of GDQ, you're probably not here. Has the blindfolded samurai game that I'm terrible at, has that been done yet? I kind of wanted to check that out, or at least the highlights. Okay, so we know that we're going to gain this. Yeah, let's look at it now. I think sometimes you actually want to look way further ahead. Strife to a town. -1 health. There is not going to be any towns. There are not going to be any towns. Sekiro, that's the one. I did try and be okay at that, but it requires way more patience than I possess. Alas. So we'll gather a couple of Dahan in. Actually, these 4 are doing nothing, right? But we don't want to risk these getting turned into extra towns. So I think we actually drag these. The battle's pretty doable blindfold. Its sound design Sekiro is one of the best. Oh, interesting. So we strife this, that'll damage these, push these. Get a bit of the old fear going. Exploring, etc. I don't know. I did watch a little bit of what's it, blindfolded Metal Gear Solid, I think it was. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, like clearly just remembering. But then it's like tricky when if a mistake is made, then how do you recover? I don't think there's a single game I could play blindfolded. Okay, urban development. We don't care about urban development because we are not doing lots of tight defense. Let's watch it together. Could watch the replay. Okay, so yeah, we don't care about that. Plagues. Fierce mean. Oh, we're actually going to get a fear from that. So here's one of those ones where disease is ignored for the build, which is why the Bloodrack Plague is only like a kind of last resort kind of defense for our inland land, because yeah, done by a girl streamer. Excellent. Excellent. Dark Souls is I actually like Sekiro, even though I don't really have the patience to be good at it. Also, patience / skill. But Dark Souls, I like watching. I think 3 is the one I like watching the most because the art's nice. Okay, so this is not going to prevent a build. I mean, we could actually, you know what? We could just put it in here. We are risking our Dahan, but it is like an extra backup in case bad luck happens. Yeah, actually, I think I like that decision. To be honest, Dark Souls, you could definitely do ease in Sekiro. Sekiro had too much 3D. Oh, just can't handle it. This is all these flipping dimensions. How am I meant to work in these conditions? Useless. Give it another try on Elden Ring. Actually, I just don't think I'm that. I mean, actually, I tell you what, I do like some 3D games, but I think games that are very 3D just boggle my poor little mind. So we've got the counter there. Got that counter. Okay. So we've got to add a town here. Let's not add it here and lose, shall we? Should not do that. So these are about to shunt down. So where we've got a ready-made counter track's kind of nice, but ideally I think I would be clearing these. Not that I really have the tools to do that. And especially the fact that if I'm gonna destroy this town, it gets pushed to here, right? So I probably don't want to put anything here unless I can avoid it. So probably this wetland, the beast might get me some stonks. You never played your PC again since you got your Switch? Never again. I think if my Switch was more comfortable for me to play, I think I might have been similar. Let's see if Elden Ring gonna change that. I think a lot of people talking about this Elden Ring. A lot of people talking. Okay. So yeah, no slow stuff for us. We're just too fast. We pre-ordered it a long time ago. When the world was young. So we've got 3 Ravages. This is like the end of the early storm against Prussia. Armored Core 6. It's going to grab some pink water. Man, I'm getting back pain at the moment. So I'm going to have to be... I've got to... moving around a little bit gingerly. Which is afraid. Why is ginger? What's ginger got to do with anything? I don't know. I don't have all the answers. So, we need at least to defend here. I think there's no point in thinking about this. We reclaim. Do we have anything? We don't really have any nice moves. We've got to defend and then... I mean, we could milk some fear with Death Flows Through Blossoms. That is an option. And the other nice thing about it is that if there is a Explorer in the Sand, we can use it on there, but that feels really grim to use a 4 energy major on a Sand Explorer. No for yet, just that they're making it. Miyazaki's involved again. Oh yeah, Lays. RNN is going to be on Thursdays. This year. Just so you know. Okay. So yeah, preventing the cascade is good. So we'll be sapping. We could have a very cheap turn with Sap Dreams and counter. But I don't think that's really making enough progress. The fact there's a Ravage build is a bit worrying in here. I mean, actually, the fact that we are mountain does incentivize the counter. Yeah, for real. This is real news. I'm off for half an hour, so I'm buying some stuff. Hey, enjoy yourself, angels. I hope you buy wisely and well. Good luck out there. Yeah, head on RNN. It's real. Yeah, right. Your premium news source when it comes to a particular slice of gaming news. I mean, we do have Bloodwrack Plague. Is that relevant? Not really. Not really. I mean, we could blow all of our energy. Too bad. RNN only for PC games. Oh yeah, right, you're a Switch gamer now. I forgot. I do sometimes cover things that are ported, but very rarely. Ports, I mean, Switch's got plenty of indies too. I mean, a lot. I think most indies that do okay end up on Switch, right? And then some indies, for some reason, don't get on Switch. Like Monolith. Why isn't Monolith on Switch? What's going on? That's a cracking little indie. So a Death Falls on that coastal city is 5 fear, which is basically a couple of fear cards. I mean, or we could kind of go with a cheaper version. If we go with Nightmares, the fact it pushes the harm is kind of nice for us, because that means that if we are forced to use it in here, we can actually just empty the Explorer that's in there. Loving it. Most of my favorite indie games on Switch. Yeah, I just only seem to dabble on Switch. Could be just like the lack of comfort. It does make a big difference to me. Apart from Into the Breach, because it's turn based. I can, not the same pressures. Gotta love that Into the Breach. It's a Quarker. So what do I do if there is an Explorer in here? Do I just have to always be playing Predatory or Death Falls to counteract it? Maybe I do. The Poor is basically turn-based. I don't know. There's something about that like 3D turn-based thing that just makes me feel a little bit queasy inside. It's like, if the turn-based thing, yeah, well done. You've made a good design choice there, but the 3D, get that away from me. Can't handle it. Okay. The thing is, if I get a big major, it's a big deal. Bimbok, you can get a free one. I can hook you up. The Hori Split. I just don't think I'll get enough value out of it, actually. Just lazy. I can't be bothered to play computer games. I'd rather just lie on my floor. Just like lying around on the floor. What have we got that's forget fodder? Nothing. I mean, given that Predatory does kind of cover our ass for this, I guess we do have the disease to back up, but I don't want to rely on that. 3, it's one of my favourite 4-letter words beginning with F. Got some crackers in there. Some great words. Yeah, let's look at a major. We don't have to keep it. Okay, right. Okay, we've got a good major there. It's undeniably a good major. Do we have mountains to go with it? We kind of do. It's expensive. Okay, this game probably is over now. Unless I flub it. Like Frankie Flubman. The punishment for mentioning Twitter is I post this link. Oh my god, that's a very old command. I'd forgotten I even made that. So, Paralyzing Fright. Paralyzing Fright is a very good card. Because now we should be able to kind of just run it out. And we can even prevent if you use it in a mountain, kind of use it to prevent the build as well. Just DM them, you'll get a free one. Wow. Oh. Probably were tried, but lack of subscribes, etc. Ooh. Things I don't really cover any Switchy things, I just kind of complain about never playing on my Switch. And then I contemplate giving it away, and then I forget about it until someone else mentions the Switch. That's like the cycle of Switch things for me. Are we going to be able to go Fright? We actually don't have enough energy to go Fright Nightmares. Blood Rack. So we probably get rid of Blood Rack. Probably. Guess you have to start streaming. Yeah, we all need to start streaming. Jabber at Switch all the time. You do. Hardly knew your Blood Rack. I know. Poor Blood Rack. With heavy heart. Yeah. I just. Oh no. We can have. No, we can't. Yeah, here's me struggling on a Prussia 3 with arguably a difficulty making it eat slightly easier. I've just drawn the most useful major power in the game and I'm still struggling. Yeah, it is. This is it's a very casual run. Thanks for the well done. God, I'm actually involuntarily flapping here. And pretend to be you, peasant, and give them my address. Yeah. You could do that. I'm sure they'd believe you. Oh, the flap redeem. Thanks for spending your pesos on my well-being. Thank you so much. Okay, so do we want to hold on until we can... Oh, we've got any. What are you talking about, peasant? We've got any. We actually don't need... Yeah. We can just go Fright Nightmares. So we are going to be leaking because we've got an air on our track, of course. So this is a 2-3 for this threshold. So we're going to use our any to get the third mountain. Oh no. We can do this better. We can do this betterly. God, I can England, I swear. So we can go with the 3 moons to get the third Earth, which is slightly better because 3 moons is what we need for the top level of Night Terrors. So it is a worthwhile thing to do because it means that our Night Terrors we're going to get extra fear from Night Terrors. But we just need to remember to use Night Terrors. Sorry, to use Spirits May It Dream before we use Paralyzing Fright. God, it's going to get a bit more of a flap in. So we're Paralyzing Fright in that mountain to prevent the cascade. We're still going to be having 2 Blight going down. But we are going to generate vast amounts of fear. Spirits May Yet Dream for the win. Yeah, hopefully. I'll say that I am feeling pretty all over the place. I could imagine just messing this up. Okay, each player may gather, explore land with buildings, towns, lands with cities. Okay. So we get that third mountain. Now Fright is worth 8 fear. And we've got this as well. It's a lot of fear. JD's and Gentleman. Ooh, lays. I'm sorry, I read the top bit before I read the bottom bit. God, it's really hard to resist. It's hard to resist the direct request, but I'm doing my best, okay? We don't care about that. Ooh, beast donks. We only have the 1 beast. But I'm not gonna turn my nose up. Because what would be the point? Okay, so switch. Okay, so if we can generate a fear, we can upgrade our remaining cards. Ooh. Well, what was that? I don't know. I've been given 2 conflicting bits of information. I've got my directive. God of War just got released on PC. Oh, did it? Did you play a bit? Which God of War did I play? It was the first one. I did like it. I did enjoy that. It's a good game. So we can... Oh yeah, so we can prevent this blight. That's the obvious, probably the right thing to do. Dad of boy. Blade boy. Oh yeah, here's something else in the new year. I'm going to probably try and be a bit more spontaneous with my streams. Apart from Spirit Island on Fridays, RNN on Thursdays. I think, anyway. So we'll stop this blight from going down. We're on this one, so no extra damage. So we'll bring this town in. So we are still going to have a blight up here. Each player chooses a different land with Dahan. Invaders take 1 damage per Dahan there. Unfortunate. Okay, that's what our last one is. Explore does not affect coastal lands. Lands with disease are not a source of invaders. Well, isn't that wonderful? Okay. Okay, so we do have to add a town somewhere. Let's not add it here and lose. So probably... So this is about to pop off the end. I do get confused by this sometimes. Just tell us you got an IRL job already. No. Well, actually, I do have an IRL job. I've got my old job back. It's going okay so far. Let's see how it goes. Basically, I do support work, and I have historically found it incredibly stressful. For someone who's clinically extremely vulnerable to the Rona. It's a lot of fun. Okay. So, probably... Because we have this wetland, they're so swingy, potentially. So I think we don't really ever want to stack things in both wetlands if we have a choice. So probably this sand is the place to put a town. Also, this is kind of adjacent to here, so I think this is the right call. This is, of course, about to be doing things. So yeah, put it here. Okay. So, predatory nightmares. We didn't have to clear out the sands. I mean, we could use it to push Dahan somewhere. This is an 8 damage ravage. We can't do a lot about that. I mean, this is a good candidate for a paralyzing fright next turn. Actually. Don't know why I got my duck face out that time, but I did. So, I mean, I could nightmares in here, take this down to a 6. But why bother if I'm going to fright it next turn? Am I just going to reclaim and do this again next turn? Possibly. It's a lot of fear altogether. 8 for the fright, 3 for terrors, an extra 2 for nightmares, which is a grand total of, I mean, it's incalculable. It's something like 13, which actually is enough to win next turn. Okay. Okay, Jim. So we'll do that. So... I guess there will be a Blight Cascade because it is getting the winning fear in the slow phase, but it's only 2 more fear that we're getting in the slow phase, so that means we might get help from the fear deck, which we will have. We'll have a few cards in there doing that for us, and they will be stage 3. So they'll be pretty serious cards. So I wave my hand like this. My head even. So yeah, 11 fear. Which we can do. Yeah, we can do that in the fast phase. So... Look at a minor power, just for the joy. I always feel a bit weird when I'm looking at minor powers as a spirit. Why have you got an autistic tag on your stream? Because I'm autistic. I only recently found out. It's not the... Ideally, you'd find out before you're 40. Top tip. If you're autistic, find out before you're 40. That's a cry. Okay. But yeah, I'm not exactly an expert on it. But given the fact that Pagrax had that tag, and it made me realize it was a tag that could apply to someone that was like me, I can see that that has a use. What the hell are you talking about, peasant? Well. Okay, so we do the similar things. So yeah, we give ourselves the 3rd moon. We dream. That doesn't gain us fear. give ourselves the third mountain to get ourselves this threshold. You are a high function one. Yeah. Well, that would be the DSM definition, apparently, as I understand it. So yeah, I've learned a lot of new stuff recently. So a lot of autistic people don't like that term. They don't like that phrase. But there's like a big difference in the culture of the medical profession and the actual autistic community. It's quite interesting. Peasant, when did you get diagnosed? I've not been diagnosed. I self-diagnosed myself. I've actually got a whole load of other mental health diagnoses. So I'm trying to get diagnosed. Victory! Take that, Prussia 3. So yeah, not been officially diagnosed. But I have been reading a lot about it. And it explains so much, frankly, painful life experience. And I'm getting a bit of a flap on. So yeah, you know, this isn't the hardest challenge I've achieved on stream. I actually got a really funny comment on... I'm going to be vague about which stream it was. It was a comment from Tips about how they just didn't expect me to win in a particular stream recording. It's like, oh, you won. Weird. Thanks for the well dones. So yeah, not got a diagnosis. I'm actually trying to get one at the moment. Oh, D-Monkey coming in. Could run a raffle. Never expect to win either. See, that's what love looks like. Let's run a little raffle. Let's run a little raffle. All right. Maybe I'll bump it up a little bit. Maybe. Oof. Truest love. So, let's keep it. The theme of the stream is mid-difficulty bringer, I guess. Do I see some Stapledon behind? Yes, you do. Good spot. Good spot, Monkey. Yeah, Star Maker. Star Maker. Now that is a book. Now that. Good lads. Your approval means the world to me, Monkey. Another raffle on me for free subscription. Crikey. Lay's coming in here. Oh, what? Okay, you want to do a second raffle for us? Okay, cool. We'll run that. Okay, so we're going to stay with this. I am running on low spoon count today. So we're guarding Niall's heart, and let's play with a friend. How about Snake guarding Niall's heart? What map do we look at? Okay. What map? Just trying to see what board to be on. I'm reading backwards through chat. Oh, A, okay. Not the best way of deciding what board to go on, but sometimes you just gotta make do. I mean, is this who knows if this is a good combo? Let's just bump it up a level. This is actually this is how I play Spirit Island off camera a lot. It's just to start at a relatively low difficulty and then just bump it up one each time. Quite a nice way to go. You still standing? How are you finding it? Yeah, it's good. It's good. You can tell I'm standing. Look at this. Effortless. Oh, hey there, Tats. When I bought Vampire Survivors 2, surprisingly addictive. Yeah. I had a good time with that. Okay, Flap Eyes has won a raffle. Oh dear. Okay, so Lays has offered a sub for the winner of this next raffle. Let's just quickly check that. Just check I'm not... Yeah, okay. And I know Lays is a person of their word. So this one is for a free sub. Chance to use Max Grain emotes all over Twitch. You want to do that? I want to do that. So yeah, we'll bump it up one. Serpent is incredibly strong in solo. So, but I don't know how that's going to match up with Guard. Please congratulate Blues, the real winner. God. Flies is obsessed with my favoritism. I mean, Blues is my favorite. Let's be real here. Oh, Flat Eyes did donate their win to Blues. Okay, fine. God. Trolls. Yeah, it's the next raffle. Yeah, what's going to happen if Flat Eyes wins? Scuppering lasers attempts at large S. Large S? That's a word I don't really understand. Okay, so we start with the extra presents. I mean, you pretty much always want to go like this. It doesn't do much with Lone Explorers. Sounds fun. Yeah, we probably want to go lean into some primordial deeps. Yeah, right. Nothing is good, is it? We push towns, but we don't push explorers. If there's a town's push, we've already lost. So it's absolutely critical. Oh, this map's pretty good for us though, because we can get rid of this town pretty quickly. Gradual difficulty increase, perhaps at BP6 is in place today. We'll see. We'll see. It's okay. If I win, Blues wins, then everyone wins. Exactly. Subscription raffle. Is this one the promo series? Yeah, Monkey. This is Serpent. Highly recommend if you... I mean, it can be hard to get hold of these, but they're definitely good. It's not like a lot of promos where they're a bit rubbish or they're not balanced. I mean, Serpent is incredibly strong, right? Flat Eyes, thank you for ruining everything by winning that raffle. So Serpent so the first promo pack has got Serpent and Wildfire, and they're both really good spirits, like properly well balanced, good to play. Definitely worth tracking down. Yeah. But it's arguably OP, I think, in solo. Not a lot of people like saying about solo. Oh, Laser's just roped in Mr. Progressor. Mr. Progressor, I think, is deep in the work lurk, as I understand it. But I'm sure they'll be incredibly thrilled. Did look, but they're pricey. Yeah. I think the best... I mean, not that conventions are really a thing that sane people go to anymore. Well, in this climate. But I think would have been the best place to get it. But yeah, I mean, they were expensive. They cost me 15 quid each or something. But worth it. I'd say worth it. Hardy find the SI promos. Promos are key to own. I mean, they are very print and playable. That's the one thing, because you don't have to shuffle anything. What do you mean promo spirits are unbalanced? Is that passive aggressive statement versus Wildfire? No. What I'm saying is they are balanced. They are good. They are good spirits. I think, yeah. So you get some promos like where they're just the promos are like a joke. You know, like thinking of promos for nations, for example, where they're a bit like, I'm not even sure if I want to include these in my decks. You know, that kind of thing. Just got promo 1 and 2. Excited. Damn, the birds look impossibly complicated. What, Downpour? Downpour isn't too bad. It's not as complicated as it looks. Well, I played like 60 US. Yeah. They're very expensive to get. Oh, Finder. Yeah, Finder. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, peasant. Okay. I'm glad that I know myself well enough to know that it's not really working. But yeah, Finder is, crunchy. Works surprisingly well in solo, actually. A fun challenge. So we get the extra, we get the starting presence placement. Okay, that's not a bad card to start with. We can't target in there, unfortunately. So if you're wondering where the extra cards are coming from, it's from Guard the Ard's Heart. Hey, thanks, Lays. Lovely to see you. Enjoy your Switch. Enjoy it. Love the raining double birds. It's so hard to play. Yeah, I feel like I've got a bit of a not broken, but OP strat. Wing. But yeah, Downpour was the spirit I was most excited about when I first got Jagged Earth. I think now, still probably my favourite, though Starlight and Days. Also great. Thought word crunch is banned on Fridays. Low brain activity. Yeah, you can say crunch if you like. Just don't think my brain is capable of crunching today. Okay, so we do kind of need an answer for this land. Taking a bit of a break from Spirit Island, playing a lot of Sleeping Gods. Oh, is that the new Ryan Lawcat game? Lawcat? The guy that did Here and There and the other. That's the one. That's the one. I did play a little bit of Falling Skies. I meant to play more of it, but then Christmas happened. Okay. So we could slap this around. I think probably I want to try and force a gift in early to just gain a solution for this land. Because if we just get an explore here, I think we just lose, right? I mean, there's nothing in here that addresses this. And there is an explorer there. So, although I think your general start is along the lines of power card, presence, is it like gift, flowing into essence turn 1. We do have, of course, the extra presence placement, so we're still kind of on track. But I think we look at this anyway, right? Yeah. So our primary concern is something that can deal with this. Could we look at a major turn 1? Could we look at a major? Hey, see you, bacon. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I said, oh yeah, no crunching. Relaxing. Relaxing. I guess just to explore a push or explore a gather would be a lot. Because I think it's on the cards for us to push this town out that gets built this turn and maybe push this explorer. If we can remove this town, the town that's about to be built here, and maybe this is a good board for this scenario because part of the setup is to remove all the towns, right? Okay, so okay, Lure of the Unknown does that. Reign of Fun. I mean, Lure of the Unknown is we'd have to drag to this jungle. We'd have to do it this turn, right? Because we can only use it to gather a single one. Melting, Uncanny Melting here actually does match up with our starting Blight, which is quite nice. It's quite nice. Resilient Scores is a great card, but this is we are kind of, as Solo Serpent, generally our Aegis does everything we need. Probably we're letting this coastal wetland go, by the way. So, if I go turn 1... Gift Absorb. The next turn I could maybe go... Reclaim... Oh, we're going to have two actions a turn early. Oh, crikey. Okay, this is the thing that will help us with the thing. Okay. So we're actually going to start with 2 actions. Okay, that makes a big difference to what we can do. Okay. So, with that, I think the first thing I want to do is take this Explorer and just drag it out, maybe. So let's think about future Aegising. So this is a good spot for Aegising, but we can't put here because of the Blight. Needs to be no Blight here, so we'll put it here. So we can kind of do a very standard turn 1. And because the way that Serpent rolls, you've got the 2 growth options, so you can be reclaiming every turn, which is pretty nice. And we'll try and do the tips trick. When we get to this any, should be in a position where we can get this Serpent Wakes in power, but it depends on what the board looks like. So we want to go, want to flow, and want to lure. Oh, do we not have the energy to do this? No. We're going to give ourselves an energy with flowing power, which then gives us the energy for essence. Essence then gives us more energy. It's a little bit wild. My husband got me On Mars and Lisboa for Christmas. Those have been dominating my time and table. Nice. It's weird. I'm so out of the loop with board games. It's because I'm not really playing IRL board games and haven't been for the whole pandemic. On Mars and Lisboa. I think I did. Is that a Lacerda one? Is that a Lacerda? So yeah, I think we do this. So we flow. We absorb. Oh, of course, we are going to be absorbing from ourselves. You know how it is. So yeah, a little tip for people that might be newer. If you are playing a solo spirit, anything that says another, you can target yourself. I just like to say stuff like that to just make myself feel like I know things. Okay, this is our least useful presence, I think. Actually, it's a presence that's in this land. That might have a value. We do have this presence here. This presence... Actually, this is adjacent to 2 mounds. Yeah, let's go with this one. A pain to learn, but... Oh, they're both Lacerda. Once you do, it flows real nice. That's often the thing with board games. They seem so daunting. Actually, they're just fine. Okay, I think I have a pointless gain here. I'm going to gain an energy, which is pretty nice, but I can't get the next level on that. Oh, I can get another mountain, though. Destroy this town this turn. And, crucially, get the fear push. Not deliberate calculation. I'm just stumbling through here today. Not sure I have a table big enough in my house. I have to play on my floor. Well, you might have just moved, but it's time to move again. Bigger house. So yeah, we'll rather than preventing this build with this grab, we'll just like safety first in here. I guess the trouble is I can't use lure to empty this land if there's anything in these adjacent lands. You've been here 10 years. Okay, you've just taken a while to decorate. All right. Oops. In the Piso timescales, 10 years is nothing. The blink of an eye. It's going. I'd be so good being an immortal. I'd be so good at it. But no. Okay, this is like the dreaded result. We've got the Sand Explorer. Well, what do you do about this? Could just lose. It's pretty... Do we have to use gift and look at another minor power? We tore a wall down last year. May as well be a different house. Okay. Yeah, because I'd known that you were talking about doing some DIY type stuff. I always think of that as... So in the peasant order of things, the only time you ever do any DIY is when you've just moved in or you're about to move in. Because after that, it's just too much hassle. Once you're in, you just don't repair anything ever. You just get on with it. And just let all the repair tasks just build up until you leave. These are Piso life pro tips. So we do at least get through fear. But we might just lose when this builds. We'll see. There's a couple of Dahan in here, but we're only at terror level 1, so they're unlikely to do anything about that. Nothing we have will do anything because there are explorers in here. I think... Well, that pipe just burst and was leaking everywhere. Oh, well, we moved in years ago. Exactly it. I think my main light stopped working about 5 years ago. Okay. So this coast probably letting go. The only chance of a solution is new cards. We don't have to prioritize the presence placement because we're kind of already a little bit ahead. That's a bit of a weird way of thinking about it, but... So, the normal thing we'd be doing is reclaiming and adding. That, we can't do business as usual. We actually need as many looks at cards as we can to avoid the instant loss. This does have to Harnin, right? So we've got a few minor powers that will help us. Okay, we've got things like Call to Isolation for pushing. We've got things like Splendor should work as well. We can entice into there. We can use that to gather the Explorer. And then maybe things like... I mean, if you look at it, I mean, we might be forced to do something like Land of Haunts. But if you look at it, actually, proportionally, it's not that many. I suppose Rights would work as well, because there are Dahan in there. So we could just use this to prevent the build. That's actually an interesting approach to this scenario. And it has great elements for Serpent. Great elements for Serpent. This would do it. Do we have presence in there? We don't have presence in there. I guess if we look at a power card first, maybe we can... And this is just a card choice, right? So we could look at a power card. I wonder if a major is more likely to help with this situation. Do we have jungle presence? No. We can reclaim, of course, to put our presence where we want, or just place a new presence in either of these. So probably we... gain a power card. Maybe we can place a presence to accommodate the requirements of that power card. And the other thing, of course, we do have lure, right? So if we've got a way of emptying this space in the fast ways, then we could lure out of it. It's a bit grim, isn't it? It's a bit grim. So if we look at something... So I think going for this one first is the most likely to help us with this problem. We need to do this. We can't just purely rely on gift. Well, obviously we could, but... So... How much energy have we got? And again, fast and not going to help us with the Lone Explorer very much. I guess Fright does. Terry's Chocolate Nightmares. Tiger's Hunting we could make work. Vigor would also work. But it's actually, again, not a big proportion. So, I think... tricky. Yeah, good old Terry. Good old Tell. But it's not a high proportion. Not really. And it would be horrible to have to get... Yeah. Good lads. So I think looking at minor power is the thing. Okay, what do we get? Well, that is a Explorer push. And that's an Explorer Destroy. And a Wilds. Wow, Razor Sharp Undergrowth. It's unusual that I'm happy to see you, Razor Sharp Undergrowth. So we can place the presence in that sands. It will kill a Dahan. But it will get rid of the danger. Every card has a time to shine. Even more beasts sometimes. Not this time, of course. I guess there is a consideration. Would we rather use landscape? I mean, the fact this gives us a wild is it's a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. So we need a presence in there. We could do it by placing or by reclaiming. I think the key turn for reclaiming is actually this any turn. Then we can do the tips trick. The nice thing is that if we do the razor sharp in here this turn, then actually we shouldn't be in any danger for explores into this sands next turn, because there'll be no towns here or here. So I think we put a presence in. So yeah, kind of it looks a bit gross, but I think it's all right. It's acceptable. We actually don't have a sacred site, so we can't use winds or growth. We could defend in here with Aegis, and if we are reclaiming next turn, we don't really care about using our Aegis. Gift is a nice, easy way of getting 2 fear if we go with this option, if we don't like the card we get. So I think I'm going to go Gift. But keeping the Island Blight free is pretty good, especially given that this stage 3 is almost, 50% odds of having wetlands in it. And if we do have wetlands, we probably want to be focusing on getting rid of this town. Or, of dealing with this land rather than that land. But actually, just the safety first of this, actually. We don't want to lose this presence here. So I think this is the turn. But we don't... Yeah. We safety first in here. This one damage could get boosted and lose us a presence. We don't want to lose a presence. I did used to think that with Serpent it was a good idea to deliberately lose some presence. I don't think that's true. I just don't think that's true. You're so much better off absorbing essence when you can. I was wrong, okay? I know it now. So we might not get lucky here, but if we are unlucky on the cards, at least this land should be fine. So we do lose the Dharn there. Sorry. Okay, let's see what we get in the event. Angels is back! Shopping has been achieved. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is that right? God, my brain is a mess. Seems like Prussia 3 didn't stand a chance. Yeah, so we've bumped it up to Prussia 4. I've been given years of little rain again. A small sacrifice to the inner land. I know, right? Prusbutter 3. Yeah, Butsy, you know how it is. With Serpent, we take the extra presence, surely. Well, if we let the land wither, we could actually kill this city on the counter. However, I don't want to lose this presence, do I? This presence kind of is recyclable with Razor Sharp. So I think I want to keep this presence specifically for Razor Sharp. I don't want to plonk another presence in here, so yeah, we'll ease the trap. We'll ease it. And we're reclaiming next turn anyway, so... I do forget how strong Serpent is, and this particular... Guard the Isle's Heart Serpent is possibly even more ridiculous. Okay, so we did successfully defend in there. We've got a singular slow damage, but no presence in there. Because could I have calculated that better? So it's nice, but not quite my play style. Yeah, it's very wombo. So we'll take the definite damage. Yeah. Okay, what do we get here? Okay, jungle wetlands. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So we didn't get an explorer in there. So we've got a single damage somewhere, which just does nothing. Gain an energy. Okay. I'm not sure there's anything in the game that gets rid of wilds tokens or prevents them from working. I don't think so. So this is a clear thing we want to defend. We're back. I think we're kind of back to business as usual, except somewhat accelerated. So I think this is the turn for a tips trick. The trouble with the tips trick is that you actually can't do it and use Aegis, if I remember rightly. So we do get a rearrangement. We've got a presence here for these sands. Oh, but this land here is actually a better land for next turn's Ravage, so maybe we'll move here. Except, yeah, we don't want that cascade to happen. Oh. Yeah, so if we were to place this presence, we'd get this any. Then we'd be in a position to do... what is it? It's flowing Gift of the Deeps absorb. And with this any, then we can actually get this tier here and accelerate again. However, to do that, we are not defending. And we've got... This is arguably quite an important thing to defend. So we could wait a turn. But next turn is going to be an even more clutch Ravage, arguably. Because there's going to be... There's going to be 3 Ravages. We can only actually defend... Actually, no, we can Aegis to defend 2 of them. So we could just let this Blight... Let's undo this. We could actually let this cascade this turn. That's better than letting 3 go. No events that remove Wild's tokens, but 1 ignores them in Jagged Earth. Okay. Oof, that could be brutal, couldn't it? I guess it's never that brutal. It's not as brutal as the ones that prevent disease from... Stop their disease-preventing builds. That's pretty horrible. So actually, I think I'd rather let the cascade happen. So if you put this presence somewhere else... Actually, maybe the cascade can go... No, not into there. And then... So if we double place the presence this turn, so we get this any, or maybe we just hang on, because these are 2 of our worst turns to be letting it go, right? Because this is this is a lot of Ravages, and as Serpent we are very well placed to deal with this. From this land we can actually defend in all 3 of these. No, I think we hold our horses. Oh feck, I'm wrong, says BFL. Ravaged Wilderness, Blight Island only event. Remove a beast from a land with blight. Remove a wild from a land with blight. That's very specific, isn't it? A wild from a land with blight. How do you even get a wild in there? There are ways, peasant. There are ways. So actually, I think I need to hold tight and not do the tips trick maybe until this for another 2 turns. I'm not sure I've ever had that one come up. I guess it's a Blighted Island effect, isn't it? So you're only going to get it a third of the time, maybe. So actually, I think I'm going to try and defend like a proper human being. Could even use... Yeah, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to do the tips trick soon, TM. And actually, maybe I can get enough done this turn that I can actually do it next turn. No. No. Can't remember either. Do we have already eaten presents? We have got a single eaten presents. Just the one. Because I did have a turn where I was trying to make sure I wasn't going to lose so easily to the Guard the Ard's Heart loss condition. So both kind of... So yeah, so I think I'm actually going to go very stodgy defending. Stodgy. For 2 turns. While growing. So actually, this present does want to go in here. And we do want to keep on placing all the presences. We are going to want a Sacred Site potentially for winds, because it is very good, and for Voracious Growth. But yeah, I want to be trying to do as much absorbing as I can, I think. Currently, we've got a cap of 7. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine on that. Maybe a sacred site here. So from there, we can wins anywhere on the island, and we can kind of move this around to kind of reform the sacred site here if we wanted to. So they're going to build. It's going to be a 6 damage ravage next turn. So if we if we absorb this turn, then our Aegis will be 4. Still not exactly enough. It's not remotely enough, hasn't. I think maybe we use Lure to instead of Aegis. We can get the mountain that we like. We can rouse an anger to destroy the town that's built here, which again prevents this explorer into here. The key thing is to be growing, right? Right. Right. If we gift a flowing power, then essentially we kind of give ourselves an extra fire, but we don't need the extra fire here. Oh, absorb essence also gives us an energy. Okay, so we actually can... Yeah, this is where... We do have an any here, and we can use this to get an any. We could destroy this city. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of undoing here. If I don't mention it, no one will notice. So, oh yeah, we'll put this presence in here. Forget that sacred site idea. Just forget I was even mentioning it. I wasn't talking about that. Your island's way too healthy. Thank you, Bacon. Should get some island bacon in those island arteries. So we'll drag this town out into probably here with the beast. The beast. You're going to get an any, and we've got an any on our track. So we are going to get to make some progress, and this is actually going to make our Aegis defend much nicer. Don't need to do that right now, but I am doing it right now. In fact, it's bad to do it right now. It's bad. Actively bad. Let's not do it right now. I mean, it's not terribly bad. So, we'll drag this town out. So, I mean, we might get unlucky in here. And we'll absorb. So, I guess, given that there is a Ravage in here, this presence here is slightly at risk. So, if we take that out, we still want the... Yeah, we take this one out. He's like a custodian. I like some mess. So if we go for the mountain. Say what's our event. On a coastline, each board move a town 1 or 2 lands inland. Okay, that's not too bad. We could just lose, but let's not do that. Not this day. So yeah, this is the only one that's not terrible. All the others are either making cities or lost conditions or blight. Okay, Sand Ravage. And... Oh, we've got towns flipping everywhere. We should probably destroy some of these towns so we don't die from the escalation. We'll put it in with the beast. The beast is more likely to give us stuff if we have it in with a town. I need to be aware of the escalation effect. I mean, I think it is... Oh, yeah, we can actually just stack some towns, actually. So that's what I'll do. I'll push this town in, and then this land has not got towns in. Got a little bit of the old wakey. So we do have that any. We'll use it now. I guess... Yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes much odds. the timing on that. I guess if I'd had this as an any, we'd had an event where elements mattered, and I don't know. I don't know. So have some energy. And we'll rouse an anger in here. Die, city, die. Okay, so we'll push into here. Yeah, we'll keep this defendable. Next turn. Gonna have to remember to move this presence down here. But yeah, we're kind of slow rolling a little bit. I'd love to be doing the tips trick, but I think we gained so much by just defending. We've even got half decent acceptable counters here. So we want a presence in here. We're going to have to move it there with the reclaim. Probably just going to be placing a... Yeah, we're probably just going to be pushing presence placement, right? Right? Could move this one or this one. It's that thing of trying to judge which decisions are worth really thinking hard about, which aren't. I could really think about this particular thing for ages. So the water is marginally more valuable for us. Oh yeah. So we're going to be aegising in here, because that'll cover all three of these. This one will get let go. The blight will go down. We've got 5, 3, 2. So we've currently absorbed a single presence. So we've got 4 defense on our Aegis. Just cutting it very fine in here. So I think we probably do want to absorb Aegis. We're building up a big stock of energy. The water might be relevant, actually. Let's think about... Okay, so this wetland we can defend with this presence, okay. It's a nice Aegis board. Yeah, apart from the jungles. But then when the jungle comes up, you just think of the genre of music and you're just happy, right? So that works for me. Just think, ah. Okay. So I think, yeah... So yeah, again, we could flowing power to get another fire element. Oh, it is also another water element. If we do this, we want 2 water. We've got 2 water anyway. So we could... Do we have any cities to destroy? We will have a city to destroy in here. And a town to push. Okay, that is something I should have been factoring in when I was placing my presence. It just so happens... Oh, nice flat redeem. God, you know what, Blues? I think your flat redeem is even better than Flap Eyes is there. Flat redeems. Thanks for the flat redeem. You know, when you find yourself when you're 40 years old and you're on the internet flapping your hands, you know you've succeeded at life. Okay. So we destroy the city that's built here. We push the town. We get the fear. We are keeping on tracking. And, oh, where do we absorb from? That's the other question, I guess. Maybe we can... no. I want to leave this here for my razor sharp. Yeah, I guess we just keep on absorbing. Absorb that one. What are you doing, peasant? You don't need it. You don't... That moon does nothing. Doesn't do anything. You can pick it if you like. Oh, wait. Can we actually do this? No, we are short. You need 2 plants. So, yeah, we are an element short. Yeah, because we're doing Aegis instead of doing these things. Because this Gift of Primal Deeps is a way you can sneak in an extra earth, you see. Sneak in an extra one. When no one's looking. What's happened here? I think I'm just confused. I'm just over here confusing myself. just don't mind me. In each land with these two explorers, push and explore to an adjacent land without invaders. You get out of there. I specifically put this wild stoker here so you wouldn't do that. He's doing. We can deal a damage in an adjacent land with no blight. Well, whoop-de-doo. Well, I'm outraged. We'll push towards the inland again. Everything to protect in here. Then one in all lands, crikey. Okay. So, we've got some good news. Got some countering going on. Wow, what defend? I know, it's a big deal. Okay, city build here. Okay, I'm kind of relieved. I think if that had been sand, that would have been ropey. Yeah, it would have been ropey. It's still kind of ropey, but... Okay, so we choose somewhere. These are about to shift down. So probably we want this jungle. Yeah, this jungle. Yeah, one defend. It's a lot of defend. So we can... I mean, we are just, gradually gaining a few fair cards here and there. And the town... Okay, it looks like this is just this is becoming a bit of a death stack. Do we just let that be a death stack? They're going to build a city there next time, take it up to an 8 damage ravage, which is just outside the limits of wins. Which is effectively a kind of defense 7 if you account for the replace. So you could just push another town in there and just accept that it's doomed. Not guaranteed. I mean, this could be coastal lands, but it also might not be coastal lands. Whereas this is eminently defendable with Aegis. Actually, no. Let's just push it in the sand. Let's push it in here. Also, this is good. It's a place where we have a presence. So if we get incidental rousing and anger damage, we can do that. Just imagine this huge snack that exists below the entire island, already aegising half the island, and some minor spirit pops a whole wonderful extra. Thanks, mate. Yeah, cheers, mate. You don't want to... Everyone's contribution matters. It's like moral support. Okay, so now is a perfect time to do the tips trick. So we're a bit, kind of ahead and behind. Let's do the tips trick, everybody. Because we have a ravage that shouldn't matter. So what is the tips trick? Let's do it. Let's not talk about it. We reclaim. I could move this presence out of danger, couldn't I? Top tip trick. So, yeah, where do I put this? Just in here. Okay, so we need to flow. We need deeps, and we're going to be playing the essence with the flow. And what are we aiming for? This. What it's going to mean is we can place 2 presents in a turn. It doesn't really work in multi-spirit, but then in multi-spirit you can kind of get help from other spirits to make it work. So we gift a flowing power on ourselves. We play our absorb essence. We play that. You guessed it, on ourselves. On ourselves? Yeah, on ourselves. And we need 2 water, 3 earth, 2 plant. So we've got 3 water. We're going to get an extra mountain from deeps. So we go for plant. And we do have our any here as well. That's our second plant. We just need one more mountain. How do we get that extra mountain? With Gift of Primordial Deeps. So we gain something. Hey, Glimmer. Good to see. Silly question. Why do you reclaim all first if you could reclaim one? Need both Aegis and whatever else. That is not a silly question. You caught me on autopilot. That's what you've done. Cheeky. I guess the nice thing... No. I've got a better excuse, right? I've regrouped. I know what I'm doing there. I've figured it out. So the tips trick you can do, it doesn't matter what cards you have in your hand there. It's all very illustrative. But you're absolutely right. I guess I wasted a... Yeah, because you don't Aegis on the tips trick. Some spirit's domain is the sun or fertility. Some are responsible for making your toe hurt when you stub it in the middle of the night. Exactly. All these European invaders like, ow! And Butsy, of course, making important contributions. Does Gift make your elements more flexible for the trick? I think it does, yeah. I think it does. I mean, it's pretty much the perfect elements, apart from fire. But fire's the easy one for us to get more of, if we use Gift. That one defense spirit contribute all the invaders' toes being stubbed at once. Yeah. Call it European toe syndrome. Okay, so this does look nice, but I'm still worried about this. I don't really have a great solution. This is a solution. It's a zero range push. Actually, no, I'm talking out my arse. I've got razor sharp undergrowth, so I can use them there. If we do get an explore, the wilds should take care of it. There's nothing in branch and claw that will circumvent the wilds. But of course, if this is a sands card, then this explorer is still a threat. But Gift of Power probably is the right call, yeah. Or is it? I mean, we are about to become ridiculous. So... Yeah, Razor Sharp is enough. Okay, we'll go with Gift. So we don't want to play Gift, though. We want to play this, which gets us the extra moon and mountain. And what that should mean... Is it going to let me mouse over? Ooh, it's Poultry Speaker's favourite. Ooh, is that going to wreck me? So we should have... Yeah, so we've got the extra presence placement now. Yay! All Thunder Speaker players hate local diaspora. Okay, so the good thing to remember is that if we're pushing in with beasts, then we get some fear, but we've got that fear anyway. And actually, in this case, diaspora doesn't really hurt. So we'll just minimize the... We'll push this explorer in here. So it's still okay for this Ravage. Playing it does too. Playing Gift of Power gives you those elements. Oh, you're absolutely right. My God, I am not firing all Sullivans. Well spotted, Bacon. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is a misplay. Categorical. But that's why I'm playing on Prussia 4 today. So yeah, well spotted, Bacon. Isn't Wetlands about to Ravage? Yes. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, I've just forgotten how to play this game, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Bacon. But yeah, there is a reason I'm playing on mid difficulty today. I'm doing this for a reason. So yeah, mistakes being made. So actually, there were 2 towns to push here, so I could have pushed a town into here and here. Yeah. Skipping and explore. So yeah, it's weird, because I knew that... Yeah. Juggling a lot of tasks. Yeah, the reading chat at the same time is an interesting challenge. I'll give it that. Give it that. Okay, we did get coastal lands. Okay, but we do get the... So yeah, we've leaked a blight we didn't need to there. And we do have... Okay, so... Oh yeah, interesting thing with this is that we actually could... I could place my presence in here so that I could use the Rouser's Anger to destroy this city, which is what I'm going to do. Oh, I don't have presence adjacent. Oh my god. Oh my days. Yeah, I've been playing Spirit Island for a few years now. Yeah, highly competent. Okay, let's place a presence in here for the Aegis. Been lurking, man. I hate when I stub my butt in the middle of the butt. I know, right? Isn't it the worst when you stub your butt in the middle of the butt? So given that we've got coastal build, we'll prevent the city build here. Yikes. Mistakes being made all over the place. Yeah, we'll prevent the city build in here. Get ourselves a lovely fear card. And we're at 2. In New Mexico, butthurt is actually in the common vernacular. Yeah, it's one of those phrases that I don't know that well. Pretty good one from Buttspot. It's always a good one from Buttspot. Means your feelings are hurt. What the etymology is of that? What's it even mean? So this is defendable with wins, and we are now to the point where we've got all the actions. We don't have a sand build in here to worry about. There's other inland business. And we're now in a position where we can do the tipstrick again. So it's not really a tipstrick at this point because it's easy with 4 actions. With 2 actions, it's hard. Cracks me up every time. Oh, lovely stuff. Okay. So we will wins in here. We can... Yeah, I actually think we want to... no, I'm actually going to have to use my brain. God damn it. So, we need to get the 4th play, almost certainly. Oh, Diogenes redeem, alright. So let's get a bit highbrow. Honestly, it's been a little bit lowbrow. Let's raise those brows with some Diogenes. Okay, here's a bit of Diogenes being a little bit superstitious. Hope you're sitting comfortably. Oh crikey! I've got to sell someone trying to sell me followers. You know what? I'd love that. Let's try not to give them a sub. Let's try not to do that. Last played Minecraft. Oh, bless. Bless. Sorry to all the people that just like Minecraft. Okay. Oh yeah, here's a classic from Diogenes Laertius 6.63 G343 if you want to check these sources. So to a couple who are sacrificing to the gods in the hope of having a son, like you do. Why'd you do that? Diogenes said, but you don't sacrifice to ensure what kind of a person he'll turn out to be. Do you? Diogenes just trying to sell a few more sacrifices, you know, he's mates with the priestesses or whatever. Some bot with a Dutch username. Old Perpslav. Good old Dio, yeah. A charmer, isn't he? Classic parroting advice. Yeah. Don't just sacrifice once. Sacrifice twice. Did Diogenes actually have any children? I don't know if... I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there were children that were sired by Diogenes, but I don't know if he had any that he parented in any way. I don't think he had any right to give this kind of advice to anyone. Bastard. Can we... Do we need to reclaim this turn? I think we need the essence, but we might not necessarily need these. If we use Gift of Power, the extra mountain plant stuff we want. Actually, don't think we do need to reclaim. Don't think we do. So, I'm not going to calculate it. Because it's Feckless Friday when it comes to calculations around here. So, what's our turn look like? We reclaim essence. I guess we don't have flowing power, but we don't need it, right? Feck it Friday. Yeah. I've given myself free reign to be terrible today. Free reign. Rather than just like trying really hard to be good, like I did the last 2 streams. Trying really hard. Getting no results. I mean, do you want a major or a minor power here? It's quite forgiving, I know. Yeah, seems to be. Seems to be. Do you want a major power or a minor power? She kind of... We might need to use an essence for two earth. Essence itself will give the earth and a water, and we need... We've got a water here. Then we need plants. We've got plants. I'm tempted to razor sharp in here. Only 15. There you go, Ryder. All right. Keep your Allens on. Crikey. How dare you? The thing is, I'm not sure I want to get rid of any of these cards. Actually. You know what? It's Feckless Friday. It's taking a minor power. Don't care. Because that's how we roll on Feckless Friday. Yeah, Wiser Heads want to replay. Wiser Heads want to prevail. Not on Feckless Friday. No, they don't. You take your wisdom. That's the true nature of Feckless Friday. We can't... I mean, Importance is always tempting for me. It's a cracking little card. Cracking. It's nice. Yeah. Even without the extra. I mean, the elements don't do a lot for us. I'm very keen to get the extra one of these. The Song of Sanctity, ugh. Horrible. Hey, Mega Chris, nice to see. Vale kills the Sand Explorer without losing the Dahan. Ooh. Okay. Glimmer's dropping knowledge in the chat. No one told Glimmer it was Feckless Friday. How you doing, Chris? I think that the extra presence placement isn't much of a priority anymore. Now that you got on the right side of the track. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You have something to forget now. Good strat. Ooh, bacon. Slinging rocks. Yeah, so Glimmer is right. We could use this in here. Save our Dahan. This is a true thing. There's a true fact right here. Quite happy with the undergrowth. It does have the plant on that we probably want. Okay, so we want the essence. And we've got 4 plays. So we want essence. Winds contribute... Oh, it does contribute water. Oh, I don't have space for razor sharps. I'll probably do this. So... Okay. Oh, we've already got it. Okay, without trying, we've got it. So we can actually get 4th Earth, which I like. Or even 3rd Fire. First time I couldn't use Song of Sanctity, I was so mad that I forgot at some point. I was floored with self-hatred. I know, right? Song of Sanctity just, it just doesn't... I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever actually picked it. I've played quite a lot. I might have picked it, but... Okay, so we've got the extra thing, but Chris, as Chris says, it doesn't make much odds right now. It would be nice to get the 5th play and the 6th energy, right? That would be nice. So we can wins in here. Oh, actually, we could get the we could actually get the 4th earth and the 3rd fire. Go for 3rd fire and 3rd plant to get a free major power. Oh god, I just forget this exists. But hatred indeed. Didn't realise the qualifier for blight removal first time. Yeah, it's rancid, isn't it? Where are you? Where are you, Song of Sanctity? It's rancid. Because I think if you are using blight removal, you really... It tends to feel like you need it to be reliable, right? And what do the elements even really do for you? I guess they're okay-ish for river, maybe. Bonjour. Bonjour blues. I imagine there are a lot of things that would give you butt hatred after butt use. Yeah, I mean, that's just always the case. You interact with anything, there's a chance you're going to hate them afterwards, including butts. Especially as a 1 cost, should cost -1. Song of Sanctity. You bastard. Shit card for wankers, that's what they say. So I can place a presence in with this. Yeah, okay, I think this is just fine. I don't need to do this much thinking about this. So, given that I'm going to have 3 fire, I'm actually going to downgrade the town and kill the city. Any element? I'm saving my any for this business. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, I'm sorry, my brain is not fully firing. Yeah, so we've got this decision that I then just forgot about. Could gain a major power without forgetting. Or alternate, so we just need the 3rd fire and 3rd. Okay, I guess we either get a major power or 2 fear. We don't really have the beatstick major that we want. So yeah, let's get the major. So we need the 3rd fire, and then we can use absorb essence to get the 3rd plant. Okay. Let's get rid of this presence here. So that's the 3rd plant. Song of Sanctity can be a bit useful versus France. True. Hey there, Mayor of Canada. I've been playing Alhambra too much. Now when I pay something with exact change, I half expect a free action. Pay exactly 9.21 at Burger King. Was waiting for a free cookie. Like playing exact coinage in Alhambra is very satisfying. Such a good game, Alhambra. I can't say I've played it for a long time, but I did used to enjoy it. Did used to. Back when I was, young. I was young. I was fresh. Yeah, really nice implementation on Board Game Arena. But actually, I think I've mainly watched it rather than playing it. Yeah, I think that's right. I think watching Harlequin play it. Okay, Sacred Sites under threat. And a loser has Sacred Sites. I mean, I've got the fire anyway. I think I've only got 1 Sacred Site. Getting some Beast Stonks. Do we even have any Dahan on this map? I have brutally disposed of a few Dahan. Young, dumb, and full of fun. So we can do some damage. We'll guard ourselves. We've already got enough fire here. Oh, Mr. P's back. Majestical unlurking. How does Snack work? A good question, Mr. P. Let's talk about Snack. I like the cut of your jib. I like this direct line of questioning. This is Snake. This is you get Snake in the first promo pack, which is in the digital version. Others won't be playing it. Kind of tricky to track down IRL, but it can be done. It's a growth pick 2. So like the spirits from Branch and Claw, you pick 2 of these growth options. So it's quite cool. You can always reclaim. You notice this growth track's a little bit funky. It kind of crosses here. You can't go beyond this spot without getting to this spot from both sides, which makes growth a little bit awkward. But you'll notice quite a funky track. Quite funky. You've got a limit to the amount of presents you can put on the island. That's what all this is about. At the moment, I could have 12 presents on the island, but that's because I've placed... So these are actually presents from the board that I've plonked on using this card here. This is one of my starting cards with Serpent. So it is a little bit convoluted. And you'll notice this targets another. In solo, you can target yourself with this. And so by using this card, I can take a presence from the board and put it on this bit on this board, which then enables me to have more presence on the board. So you've got this weird limitation. Ooh, first skeleton from Skeleton Queen. Nice claim there. Nice to see you. Wife got on eBay both promos from a personal seller. Great art. Yeah, the art's really nice for this spirit. Actually, I think the art is pretty universally good for this game. Good/great. Anyway, so we've got funky tracks. We've got a growth pick 2. I mean, the only thing that's not straightforward here is that you can only place in lands without blight with this option here. You can use this to move presence into land with blight if you need to. So you've got the deep slumber track, and then you've got your innates, which are very powerful. This one actually allows you to place extra presence and accelerate, but it's tricky to access. And your start cards, this is an incredible defend card that defends in all adjacent lands at range 0 for defend 2 plus the number of presence up here on this board. Very powerful, very cool. Did you ever get past my Skami? I did get past your Skami skeleton in the library. I guess all that knowledge and the skeletons can't handle it. But yeah, not in the forest. In the forest, you seem to be stronger. That energy growth option is going to be super clutch early game. Interesting. But this option here, you can go early mages with Serpent. But I tend to actually very rarely use this. But there are many ways to play this game. Forest is weirdly significantly harder than the library. Yeah, I think maybe the enemies got in each other's way in the library a bit more. Because it was a corridor. Okay, so you've got this Aegis. And your other start cards are these ones here. This one's kind of funky. It lets you play another power card. Very wombo friendly. Serpent is very wombo friendly, if you like the womb. Where else would adventurers die? In a forest? That's why they're so strong. True. Numerous. So, that's Gift of Flowing Power. And Gift of Primordial Deeps is kind of funky, but cool way of getting a minor power. This spirit plays very different in solo and multi-spirit. It's kind of complicated multi-spirit. In solo, it's not as complicated. But yeah, a way of gaining minor power. Interestingly, gaining Moon and Earth. So this one card, you could play it to get 2 Moon and 2 Earth. Why do you care about Moon and Earth? Because it lets you do these things. So Town Push and Fear. It is kind of convoluted. I found Serpent very confusing when I was first playing with them. It seemed to me because you need to place quite some presence for your energy income action increase. Well, kind of yes, but also no. In solo, Absorb Essence gives you energy. So it costs you 2 but gains you 3. In multi-spirit, yeah, you're more inclined to need that. Oh, and you've got this innate here also gives you a bit of energy. There's quite, yeah, there's a lot of little bits. I don't think it's actually that hard to pilot compared to Wildfire or Thunder Speaker. But first I thought that card's a Gift of Flower Power. Gift of Primordial DPS. But yeah, so that's a brief overview of Serpent. Can be, you've really, like, I guess one, without being too specific, that you really want to prioritize your growth, your presence, because you can do some stuff, but you can't do a lot until you're at the other side of this earth. And then you can do a hell of a lot. So let's do some damage. Oh yeah, so Mayor Canada said something. So take me out to the board game, take me out to the nerds, buy me some meeples and booster packs. I don't care if I never go back. So it's root for the blue player. If they win, it's a shame, for it's one night werewolf. You're out at the old board game. Oh, crikey. Crikey. I haven't set foot in a board game club for years now. Went for a walk one day, made it about 30 kilometers and my ankle got twisted. It was the middle of cornfield, so I texted my buddies to come pick me up. They asked my location, not to pick me up, but to loot the body after I died. Gosh. I remember I was doing some hiking when I was a kid on this outing. And my friend, she twisted her ankle. And so I carried a bag for her like hiking bag. And then she fell in love with me. It was a nightmare. So, so yeah, there's no moral of that story. Just don't help people, I guess. Just don't do it. You'll only regret it. I guess we remove this town, right? I try to sneak in one major turn 3. If I have something forgettable. If I'm sneaky in the major, I take energy growth once if I'm being careful. Yeah, right. I mean, the thing is, an early major in this game, I think one of the things that made me better at the game, was able to take on stronger or higher difficulties, was taking earlier majors. I think if I play very naturally, I typically don't take many early majors. Ooh, Juck 70 claiming first skeleton. Skeleton status unknown. Yoink my points. I don't even know if you are a skeleton. It's very tricky. It's hard to judge. Oh, we've got a flap redeem for Dad. Yeah, let's just see this fear card when I flap. Thanks for the flap redeem. What have we got here? A damage. So you wonder why I flap? It's because I have weird hand pain. The flapping seems to help. I don't know. Don't see you on the skelly list. Yeah, we've got a very curated list of actual skeletons. Skeleton Queen, Tet Skelly, Nime Gnome, all eligible skeletons, and Bean Foam, one skeleton eligibility in a raffle. It doesn't make any sense, but don't worry about it. Everyone needs a good flap, exactly. Got that 1 damage to go with that 1 defense. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly away now. Okay. I mean, we do get to gather Dahan. That's actually pretty cool, right? Oh, except we've got no adjacent Dahan in here. Whatever. Oh, okay. We could actually. Yeah, this is pretty decent. It is not completely irrelevant. But yeah, it was daft. I had all the like traditional streamer things like drink water and posture. I don't care about those things. I just need a good flap. So we'll counter and kill that. So okay, that fear card, yeah. I was dissing it, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. Oh wow, riddle redeem. Okay, this is your. There's the riddle book. Last riddle was kind of bad. I realised as I was lying awake last night. I was like, oh, that last riddle was terrible. So if this one's terrible, we can do another one. Okay, your chance to win prestige, which is a meta currency that I'm not even sure if it exists anymore. But here's your chance. Okay, so first person to answer correctly in chat wins. No googling. Unenforceable rules. I can be used to build castles, but I crumble in your hands. I can help you to see, and I am found all around the lands. What am I? I don't know what that is. I've got some guesses. I don't want to ruin it by splurting them out. Oh, crikey. Dad in there with sand and Deed Birdoed. Can't talk. Wow. Good, well won. Dad has won. I think both of you can have prestige. I assume those were simultaneous. So that's Dad. Yeah, Dad and Dean Birdoeder. Dean Birdoed. What do birds even smell like? Congratulations. Thanks for redeeming the Get Me Riddled. I only heard the later half. Oh, I'm sorry. Sand was a riddle that Batman answered once. Easy. Easy for Sand Wrestler and Sand Dead Bird Odor. I'm trying to... Like, my cats used to bring in birds that were dead. So I guess I just erased the smell. Dad got me beat by a bit. Yeah, but probably you typed it out before you sent. I suppose that's help you to see rather than help you to see. Oh, crikey. Oh, crikey. You thought it was a trick, so I kept thinking. My immediate ghost is, were very literal, like cement and concrete type things. Pretty much the same time. See, Dad, magnanimous. Just showing us all how to be better parents. To be fair, Dad answered in the form of a question. Oh my god. Yeah, isn't that's just polite though, isn't it? Maybe. What is sand? Oh, it's a good question. It's a very good question. I'm not sure I can give you an answer. I just don't know. Just politeness. Oh yeah. Politeness. Batman said sand can be made into glasses to help you see, and it can blind you as part of a sandstorm. Ah. I see. What is sand in the Jeopardy? See, I don't know what Jeopardy is. I don't think we have Jeopardy here. I mean, I don't... My cultural understanding is patchy. What? You don't have Jeopardy? I've heard of it. What? You don't have Jeopardy? What's the meaning of this? Okay, we've got a city build here, so probably that's the place to hit with the rouse. We're going to have the damage to clear the city and push the town. We can't defend in all of these lands, but given that this is already kind of covered, we're fine there. Oh, and the wild token did prevent that explore. Sand is the front half of a witch. Intriguing. That's certainly a way of looking at it. And a witch is the back half of a witch. Maybe that's the source of that power. You only import the worst game shows, apparently. Is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's an American thing, right? I think the only game show I've watched any amount of is probably Countdown. Okay, let's look at Gift of Power first. I thought the arse was the back end. Well, yeah. Yeah. I guess we're all learning things today. Who needs to import them when you have 8 out of 10 cats and Countdown? Exactly. Confession time, never watched 8 out of 10 cats either. I've watched I fixate on a few television things and brains out, but no. So I haven't watched a vast amount of, but I have watched quite a lot of a few things like Countdown. Apparently Millionaire was originally British, so I'm wrong there. Well, that's okay. You're my favourite, so you could be wrong sometimes. Just hearing the word Countdown triggers the theme song of my brain. Yeah. Boom. Good game. We used to have the Countdown board game. We didn't play it much. Okay, so this time we've got Coastal Ravage, which is fine. We can Aegis that from this sands. So, I mean, next turn, right? We're in slow phase. So next turn's Ravage is fine. We can actually defend the Sand Wetland Ravage as well the turn after. So, I don't tend to pick a Growth through Sacrifice because I actually just don't even use this card just because it's very strong. A bit too strong. The Distorted Clown when Brain Mode is out. Feckin' scary. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a clown, it's Punch. You know Punch, right? And Punch and Judy. Do you have Punch and Judy in the Americas? In the Northern Americas? You must do. Surely. I don't think I care about any of these cards. I guess Ward has got mountains on. I do enjoy a teeming river. Feels a bit irrelevant. I mean, I guess probably we'd want just things with fire and earth on. These are going to get cleared in the Ravage anyway. Call to Bloodshed is funky with this targeting. Punch is known worldwide. Yeah, well, that's Punch. Quite sinister. I'd kind of like to know more about Punch and Judy. One of those weird cultural things. They have it at Renaissance fairs. Ah. Yeah. I mean, we're not so archaic that that's like regular at a shopping centre. People doing Punch and Judy. We're not that archaic. I mean, we're pretty flipping archaic. Let's just get the rivers because I like fish. I can't justify this decision. And we'll kill... Oh yeah, we're in slow phase, aren't we? So the nice thing with the Waken Power is we don't care about the existing Blight. So I guess we could place in here. We've got Aegis in there. What is Punch? Good question, Mega Chris. So, behind me. That's, it's like a traditional puppet show. It's quite violent. There's like Punch and Judy, that are a married couple. It's really weird and violent, honestly. And there's these other, like, it's traditionally be a puppet show. I actually don't know much about it. And the reason I've got that is my stepdad made it. And it scares my other family members, so I have it. Because I'm afraid of nothing. Attempting to make domestic violence entertaining since 1620. Yeah, it's well shady. Really shady, quite sinister. Yeah, this is not an endorsement of domestic violence, just to be really clear on that. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got a major power to gain. Interestingly, if we place in here, we can destroy this town. Oh no, but there's a build here, so we can't kind of prevent explorers inland necessarily. So we're going to place that, probably that 6th, and then get the 5th play, because we've got so much energy now. So Clown and his wife doing a show for adults that like to watch violence. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to summarize it, if you see what I mean. I guess maybe just one of these is fine. Why have you disappeared into the tank, peasant? Don't know. Why are you questioning my motives? Sometimes you've just got to disappear into the tank for no reason. Fine. I think we just look at things. And there are other traditional characters as well. Yeah, I should probably learn more. Well, what's all this nonsense? I mean, these do have the elements we like. I mean, we are Snake. We can do things like this. We can, but do we want to? Do we want to have a nice island? Blazer Renewal is also pretty good for us. Do we have any destroyed presence? No. This is a way of closing the game out more quickly. Where are our mountains? She got maybe a bit more blight than we want, so we probably actually don't want this. Yeah, not the ideal selection. Megachris thinks mists. Yeah, I think he might be right there. I can use it to finish things off that I'm damaging partly with rouses. This threshold is, I guess, not that unlikely. We're not very airy, though. Though we do have some air sat that we've drafted. Actually, Death Falls, we could actually get threshold on Death Falls. Unusual to get that threshold. Have I ever got that threshold? Maybe once. That 3 fear is... It's quite nice getting rid of all the explorers. Got Spirit Island. Physical games, a Christmas present. Been playing it solo a bunch of times. What a good game. Yeah, Lindux, it's amazing. It's so good that I kind of find it hard to play any other board game. The only thing is that it's a little heavy for me to play it all the time, you know. That's the one thing. So I quite like the Falling Skies game, but I've not played that much yet. I played it once as 2-player, fantastic. Yeah, good. It's quite a lot to take on. But yeah, wonderful game. Same here, favourite Xmas present, already got both expansions, nice. I mean, yeah, it's an incredible game. It's frustrating, right? Because I do burn out on things, right? I burn out just myself, and also I can do something too much and then burn out on that as well. It's a fun thing being me. So I did get worried that I might burn out on this. I did buy Mage Knight because that's also highly regarded, but it just couldn't compete. I wish I'd played Mage Knight first so that I could have enjoyed that, and it wouldn't have been in the shadow of Spirit Unknown for me. But hey ho. Punch Judy can't help what they do. They're PDRs. Diminished responsibility. Still have a bunch of other games too. It's immediately high on my list. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just for me. I think it's just so many things that I love, but all in one game. Kind of interesting. Yeah, Miss is pretty... The jungle sound restriction is a bit sad, isn't it? And this threshold is not hard. We've got the water, we've got the moon. We're about to go to 5 plays. We've got 3 good air cards. Yeah, let's go with the mists. Literally exactly the same here. Spirit Island and Arkham Horror fired my other games, except on Light Games Nights. Yeah, Arkham Horror does seem nice. I did play it a bit. It's a bit not the game for me, but I can see the appeal, definitely. A friend of mine who's really big into Netrunner got into it. Irrelevant little comment from me there. Seems like that's where one should start. Problem, getting the promo packs is a pain in the ass. Yeah, absolutely. It is a pain in the ass. They are very print and playable. You don't have to shuffle anything in. Well, certainly from the first promo pack. There are some things you might want to shuffle in the second. Yeah, it's... Yeah, let's get rid of Prevent This City Builder. Yeah, Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame they're so hard to get. But yeah, I wouldn't rush to play with the expansion stuff, honestly. No rush. I mean, good to have it, right? Especially, we all know how board games go. Especially expansions. I always feel like if you know you love a game, you've got to get on that expansion for early before it sells out. And there's no print runs about. But oh, wait, I feel like I've missed something in chat here. Oh, Netrunner's probably my top 3. Only problem is that this one basically needs to find experienced players to play the game. Or like similar level, yeah. I think I did used to play with some other much more serious players. I'm always a casual. I was always a casual with that game, but I did love it. I really miss it. But I do not miss deck building though. God, pain. What a pain. Okay, we've got a really nice Aegis here, so I could probably just grab that. I'm trying to see my Aegis. It's not there. It's here. So we can Aegis on the coast. We've got a counter in there. The wind can't be far away. Game that's consistently top 10 of BGG, #1 solo game year after year, and GG does limited printing. I know, right? You've got every card printed except for the latest Nisei cards. Oh, nice. Yeah, I kind of... the club that I was part of kind of fell apart towards the end of the FFG stuff, so I didn't end up with those things. But the thing is, I don't have anyone to play it with either, so... I mean, you can play it all online, but I'm not that into that. Okay. I wonder if you can make mists. I mean, we've got 5 plays. I like the idea of the Nisei thing. So if you're not sure what I'm talking about, so the Netrunner community still exists, even though FFG kind of pulled the plug on the game. I think they pulled the plug. I mean, I think it's some kind of backroom chicanery is why it got the plug pulled on it. Chicanery? Is that the right term? Okay, so we Aegis. Could use some mists. With respect to deck building, I actually spent a week or 2 to make a deck for every faction. It's like a set of acceptable decks, much more engaging that way. Don't have to worry about deck building. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it, but I also found it so... I kind of did and didn't enjoy it. I spent hours trying to make a deck and then just delete it. My wife and I love board games, but don't have anyone to play with. We hardly have time to play with each other, so I end up having to play with myself. Oh, Octo. But I guess at times like that, you're happy to have eight limbs. I mean, I almost feel like we should just get the Oblivion out just for the sake of it, you know? It's not a good play. Playing with yourself can bring one a lot of joy, says Dad. Wholesome. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I do part. My brain is not really working today. I know I've said it a few times. I'll try and stop saying it. I mean, it's easy to just try and chase the miss threshold. Is it good? Yeah. We must actually be near the win. Okay, we're 6 fear away from Terra 3. There are no cities on the board. There is a city due to be built here. If we use Mist of Oblivion with Threshold, we can kill this city that's going to be built in here and this town that's sat here. Which would be a total of 5 fear. Then we need 1 more fear. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think we can win this turn. On that note, I pre-ordered So You've Been Eaten, but then it got stuck in shipping hell. I nearly ordered a game. There's what's it called? Cosmic Slug or something? Cosmic Toad. Cosmic Frog? I mean, I shouldn't order a game like that. I'm never going to play it. I just like the idea. Again, I'd probably be better off just giving my money away. So I'm not going to play it. Just play Spirit Island. Okay, so I think getting Miss with Threshold should be the win. So we could do that, right? Or we could just complicate things by looking at another power card, excitably. Let's do that. Cosmic Frog, yeah, have a buddy who loves that one. Ah. I just love how ridiculous it is. You know, we don't have to be trading the Mediterranean. We can be doing more thrilling things. Look at that art. Look at that amazing art. I really like to deck build. It's just that when one does not get to play that often, I find it setting up a collection of decks and let that rare second player pick from those when it gets to think more about playing instead of preparing for playing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Some of my favourite Netrunner playing was with just with the base set and then with the big box expansion, or like the medium-sized box expansions. That was actually really fun. Good old, very useful Grant. I know. But yeah, not everyone called Grant is this useless. Facts. Straight piezo facts. Yeah, this decision doesn't matter. Though, actually quite... I say it doesn't matter. Oh, we've actually got 2 reclaims. Oh, God. I will say, though, if one has 4 more players available, New Angeles is a favourite of mine. Oh, I never got to play that. It did look interesting. And I do really like the theming of the Netrunner world. Oh, yeah, just like, I actually... Yeah, it's just such a good game. I recommend it to anyone. If you could just pick up one of the cool sets, it's just a great game just like that. You have to get involved with worrying about all the Jackson Howards and all that kind of nonsense. Just get the base game. Flatty, was it you that played Seventh Continent? Doesn't sound like a Flat game. Flat Eye game. Flat Eyes likes a game that lasts 3 seconds. It takes 1 second to set up and 2 seconds to play. Okay, we've got Threshold on this already. We've got our Aegis. I think this is the win. Try to make it useful, fruitless. I may prefer Vengeance. At least it has fast fear, says Bacon. Vengeance of the Dead. Yeah, the 3 fast fear is valuable, right? I mean, you don't generally want to be paying 3 energy for Vengeance. Just for people that are less... Like this card here, it's kind of a bad card, but it's 3 fast fear. You know, you can get 3 fast fear for like 0 energy, right? But sometimes this is what you want, and sometimes these elements are what you want. Oh, it does have a save game for you, Flowers. 5 minutes, way too long. Yeah, and Grant, it just seems too conditional. It doesn't do enough on its own. Poor old Grant. So we've got, if we go with Essence, then we can get extra Moon Mountain business going on. This should be the win, right? It should be. Surely. Vengeance might have some utility non-solo. Let's look at Vengeance. Oh no, Grant. Let's look at Grant. That's what I actually meant there. Reach Strife or Blight in target land, a fear and 2 damage. This destroys all invaders and a beast. If you have 4 moon and 2 fire, add a Strive up to 3 adjacent lands. This is actually very good. Who's gonna get this? Who's gonna have the 4 moons? I guess it's only 1 fire. Okay, so we should take Grant. 2 damage for a Blight or a Strife. And maybe a Beast if you get lucky. And then you compare it to something like Land Thrashes for 4. Or Paralyzing Fright for 4. Or even something like Terrifying Nightmares. So this is kind of almost directly comparable. I mean, I guess the... yeah, okay, maybe... I don't know. Grant is like the Song of Sanctity of Mages. Maybe, yeah, Trickster. Trickster, I think, could do it. But then probably Trickster would... you'd be happy playing Minor Powers. Maybe. Okay, so we just... Portents in here. We'll get an extra fear. Well, I don't know if it'll be relevant, but we'll get the extra fear in the counter. Oh, we could actually prevent this city build. But then, if we prevent it, we won't get the extra fear. So let's not do that. And we'll absorb a little bit. And if we get this mountain, that's more damage and fear. Don't think this matters. I can see Vengeance being useful if you're building large kill lands multiplayer. Many adversaries don't like you to build large kill lands, though. Yeah, like, so obviously England's the most obvious example of that. But France, like, if there's, you know, more than 2 explorers in there, it's nightmarish. Oh, this is how you just lose sometimes. With Guard the Owl's Heart. If you just have 1 explorer and it's in your thing, you just lose. And then you cry a little bit. Doesn't work with France or England. Even 4 or 5 damage in adjacent land could be valuable at threshold. Yeah. Just, I mean, Land Thrashes for me is a card that I love. I love that card. It's good. But Grant. What are we doing here? Push explore a town for land with Dahan. We want that one to stay there, so I guess we'll push this one. I accidentally set that up in a way that worked for me. Oh, I've just I've just blighted my island. Well done, peasant. It's okay. Terror level 2 scapegoats. No one wants to see that. No one. Okay, so that was a... I mean, did I have an option about that? I'm not sure I did, actually. Land Thrash is the gem, yeah. It's so satisfying when you, like, deliberately allow extra blight to do extra damage with Land Thrashes. Oh, the Aegis defended there anyway. Yeah. I feel like I'm slightly sleepwalking through this game. Okay, so we've got our Oblivion out now. So 1 damage to each invader, and then the extra damage should take us to Terror 3, and this is our last city, so that should be the win. Should be. Should just be the win. I'll take it. Take that win. Let's see. See if I... Okay. I have no confidence today. No confidence whatsoever. Okay. Okay, how am I doing? Do I have it in me to do another one? Hey, thanks for the well done, Dad and Poultry Speaker. Phew. You about to run out of energy too? Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. Oh yeah, serial killers. Damn it, I have to actually do this. Oink. Do I have another one in me? Maybe I do have another quick one in me. Yeah, let's bump it up another Prussia. So, okay, let's look and let's do, we've done A and D, let's do C without thinking about it. And we're going to keep with the Guardian's Heart. I'm going to go with a quicker one. And we'll go with a slightly harder Prussia. So we'll go with Prussia 5. It's giving me green. Fangs. Could do Fangs. Could enjoy some Fangs. Does a digital game have all of the spirits? Good question, Lindux. It's got the base game spirits. It's got the promo 1. And it's got Branch and Claw. Currently, the devs are working on multiplayer. You can actually play this multiplayer using kind of screen sharing stuff like... Pulse? Is it called Pulse? It's called something like that. I've used it. I just can't remember what it's called. And that actually works pretty well. Not great for total beginners, but they're currently in open beta on the multiplayer for this, and it'll be ready when it's ready. The dev team's great. They just keep making the game better. So we'll get there in the end. I think there's every plan for Jagged Earth to be added, but it's a matter of probably time and sales, I guess. No reason why it won't be added, but no clear confirmation it will be added. Difficulty 70 achievement chase next Friday. Depends. I just don't have my brain yet. I'm sorry. Just don't have it. Just don't have it. I mean, I've got some of it. Got a few of those cells. Okay. Okay, at least with Fangs, So of course with Fangs, there's a few ways you can play them. But at least if I've got Ranging Hunt, I can nip into the Guardiar's heartland and clear it before the build. Fun Chivo for BFL. Yeah, by nature it's quite a swingy one, isn't it? Top track Fangs. I do enjoy some top track Fangs. I think my natural way of playing it is with all minor powers, but getting to 2 and going down, pretty good. Just look at this starting position. So probably I want to use the standard start is something like Chase Prey, turn 1, and we could, although this does have Blight in it, we can push in there. Top track Fangs is then with mages. Yeah. Weird how this 1 extra energy makes a difference. It feels like it shouldn't make any difference, but it really does. With your top track Fangs, your fast innate is more useful. While you're less reliant on drafting useful cards, you can more reliably get these elements. Oh yeah, let's do a little overview for people that are less familiar with Fangs. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I will be wrong. It's another growth 2. You've got a growth option that costs you energy. So playing around, it's easy to forget this. You can use one of these options to get the energy you need to use this option, but you never want to do that because you always want to be doing this, placing presence with in a land with jungle or beasts. You do this every turn if you can. These are your tracks, nothing tricky there. Getting this innate to fire basically revolves around these cards unless you do the top track thing. So typically you'll alternate playing these cards with these cards, and you'll look to draft plant animal. And you've got the ability to move presence with beasts, a bit like with Thunder Speaker, you can move your presence with Dahan. It's very useful. And then Call for Predators. During each spirit phase, you can replace one of your presence with beasts. This here is the key to doing well with Fangs. If you're one of these people that thinks Fangs is massively underpowered, it's probably because you're not doing this. Great scenario for Fangs, says Bacon. My favourite spirit, but I don't have enough games with Jagged Earth spirits. Got Terra 2 victory, all bottom track, no mages, England 6, good your ass. You can major with 3 energy option, bottom track 2. Yeah, nice. Terra 2 victory against England. Can be done. If it all lines up right and you get useful defends. A 4 players can mix in a non-animal plant card. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we've got a little overview of that. So you are still going to want to use this gather push even if you can't do the damage, just for rearranging your presence, because if you are dutifully turning enough presence into beasts, you're actually not going to have that much presence on the island. Which again you have to be careful with, because if you are approaching the island blighting, then tipping point might just kill you. And yeah, you don't want that. Okay, so we've got a way of preventing builds. I wonder if that's a good thing to lean on in this scenario, in this particular scenario. And notice the lack of plant on this. Then you've got these. I mean, this is okay, but you're mainly playing it for the plant beast. Don't forget there's this option on here. I often forget this here. But both of these require jungle presence. Some people like to rule of thumb with this, or general principle with having a presence in the jungle all the time. And then Terry's Chocolate Chase. It's a 0 range, and it's a very useful push that I'm going to be using turn 1 probably. I love top track Fangs. Major powers are way more fun than minor powers. Yeah, especially if you get something like little mini Fangs in a box. Where is it? You get Fangs and mini Fangs. Wow. Yeah, so we'll see. I wonder how much it depends on the position. Maybe I'll go top track Fangs anyway. Because I think last time I played Fangs, I went bottom. So if you go top track Fangs, you can actually do the damage turn 1 with Ranger Hunt. So turn 1. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to place presence in there easily. So I think I want to look at a minor power turn 1. If you get Tigers hunting early, you're unstoppable. So many beasts flooding the board. Yeah, I just love adding beasts to the board. Played Fangs a few times. Well, I happy to see Tigers hunting coming by sometimes. Yeah, it's lovely. So I think you want to look at a minor power turn 1, don't you? Oh, it's doing Guard the Isle's Heart thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten. Guard the Isle's Heart. I should not be even thinking about decision making right now. Let's see what... Okay. Okay. So you wonder what the hell's going on? This is Guard the Isle's Heart giving me a major power and a minor power to start with. Okay, fine. You just give me 2 of the best cards in the game. I'll take them. Sort of a snorting there. Couldn't resist. Mini Fangs, Jungle Hungers, or Pen. Not so fun for Fangs. Yeah. I mean, Indo Claymore is probably not, it's not really what you want. I'm not going to complain. Because it is, oh no, it's not a useful action skip because those Earth are not available. I do want to clear out this Explorer. I mean, I do have prey. I do have prey anyway, right? I could just use prey in here. Food for Numa Butts. Indeed. Or new mages. Oh, you've even got sap, right? We don't have any air cards, so we are going to need to manually place a presence in there, but that's not a problem for Fangs. Not really. But we can just defend in there, that's good, and it's a safe defend. So, if we are being top track, we place this, so we've already got the animal plant. I'm not as familiar with top track, which is why I have to go through this a little bit manually. Okay, so we will look at a card, turn 1. Do we want to look at a major out the bat? Do I? Do we want to hang on to Indo? Where are our jungles on this map? Here and here. We're not going to be able to afford to play a major for a while. Unless I go these 2 options together. It could mean a very quick victory if I get an early major. Turn 1 major. If I go turn 1 too near teeth, I could clear this, push. I could gather, destroy this, push to here, and then Terrifying Chase. Start with Miners in the Spirit, try to find plant animal cards. Yeah, I mean, that's the standard approach, definitely. Just wondering if it's different with Guard the Isle's Heart. I think this is actually a particularly good spirit, I think, for Guard the Isle's Heart, because it has a built-in way of dealing with the Isle's Heart, right? I mean, half the point of going top track Fangs is getting majors. And we've already got a good toolkit, and we've already got a forgettable card here. So I don't think we like Indo Claymore in this setup. It's Feckless Friday. Feckless Friday, here we go. Oi, oi, it's Grant. Nice to see you, mate. Well, there you go. Feckless Friday claims another victim. Another poor decision. Here's me thinking I could discard it for Years of Little Rain. Instead of having to get rid of sap. We do have another water card. It's quite cheap for a chunk of fear. Cast down. I shouldn't be too complacent. It is Prussia 5. They are gonna be fairly rapid. Actually, wait a second. Bloodrack Plague actually could be actively very good. Actively, because we've got. Yeah, this could be useful, especially getting it this on this turn. Could actually use it to defend in these two and get disease in here for a backup plan in here. Bloodrack Threshold is possible soon as well. Yes. Yeah. It's good even. Yeah. I so rarely get this threshold. Good thinking. Smithing is good for Fangs. Old smothering. Yeah. I actually think I think I'm going to go Bloodrack because I like the idea of having disease in this land. I can actually use it next turn. Need a Sacred Sight. Let's forget Indomitable. Feels weird to forget Indomitable. We need to remember to make a beast. Yeah, I think Bloodrack. I mean, Smother can be okay, says Glimmer. We're looking for more than okay. It may be Feckless Friday, but mediocrity is not an option. All right. Just so you know, we're very strongly on this. Yeah, so we probably want a beast in here anyway. Oh yeah, that won't go in there. It needs to either be jungle or this. Actually, maybe you have a safety first jungle over here. Got the threshold once with River on guard, the Isle's Heart. With River. Impressive. I guess River's Bounty has an animal element, but other than that, not a lot going on there. Okay, so we need. I guess we're doing this. We need to remember to make more beasts happen. So we use Ranging Hunt. We kill this explorer. We push to here. Do we push to here? We need a Sacred Site next turn, but we can easily replace these. We'll leave that presence there. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Oh, Tune of the Jungle can deal with this in the slow, actually. So, I mean, I could start stacking beasts for using ranging to actually take out like the city or something. The board looks very empty. What the hell's going on here? What's going on? If I what is going on? Oh, so I don't actually need to use both of these. So if I'm going to Bloodrack Plague in here next turn, I don't have the Earth to get that particular threshold. It would be nice to get the threshold, but I'm not going to get it. I think you want to push to Central Wetlands if you want to defend there later. My plan is to use Plague. I guess it's only 2 defend, isn't it? So next turn, go presence that, and then maybe I could, if I Plague in here, Sap in here, then that's a safe defend. We get the counter, kill the town. Maybe maybe we leave this. We don't want to play. I don't want to play both of these, do I? Maybe I invest in some beast stonks. I feel like I could be going after this city already, though. That's the thing. We Teeth Gleam in here. So we just need to play any animal card. So I think I'm maybe Terrifying Chase. To get the fear and push from here. Prayer in the builds I'll keep as an emergency measure. I mean, that's too much. Don't you know that? The Blood Rack plan, yeah, it's so... Possibly playing Sap as well is a mistake, though. Because I'm playing... Because the trouble is, I guess I am top track, not bottom track, so I don't actually have all the players in the world. I mean, placing the disease is a nice extra measure to defend against bad luck in here, I suppose. Would it have been better to make this into a beast? Possibly. I think it actually would have been better, because then I could push a beast in here and here. You know what? It's Spectres Friday. Could do all the undoing. And if I just smile at the camera while I'm doing it, no one will notice. No one will be any of the wiser. So this means I'm going to be able to push. So we get the beast stonks in. Right, bedtime. Have a lovely weekend. Hey, and you, Flappy. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all your flap redeems. And thanks for trying, even though you're just not as good as Blues. You do your best, and that means a lot. Your best is good enough. So, oh yeah, we do want targeting in this part of the board. We can remake the Sacred Site. Who's as good as Blues? Well, no one, really. If there were people that were as good, Blues wouldn't be my favourite, would they? Okay, we'll bring the presence in here for targeting. Oh, and, of course, for Terrifying Chase. Oh yeah, got a flap redeem there. Didn't even notice it. Buttspot comes close. Yeah. Buttspot is impressive. I mean, what a specimen. What an incredible... Oh. Just the poetry that little bot makes. God, I feel like I'm giving you a bit of a weak flap. Let's see what this invader card is. Keep flapping. Mountain and wetland, huh? Okay. Danger. Get out of my mountains. Alright? I feel a bit worried about events hurting me here. Okay, so here's, yeah, Tune of the Jungle. Downside of doing Teeth Gleam. So, Bloodrack should protect me from this build, but it's not guaranteed protection, right? It's like a 80%, 90% protection. Why? Because the disease token might just not prevent builds. So I think we have to use our innate to go in here, but that's fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Just stop freaking out, peasant, all right? Just chill out. It's fine. So we do want to do the chase in here. So we will, of course, not push in here. Because we're trying to win. Get some fear going. And we gleam. Can't go in here, of course, because there's blight in there, but... So I feel like having the one beast in here is good, or here. Here, because I'd love to kill this city early. Love it. So because of this Explorer, this actually has bumped up to 4 damage ravage, which means that I think the Bloodrack sap plan, or we could just sap and not Bloodrack, actually. Then what are we doing? Maybe 2 near. We've already killed this though. We could 2 near somewhere else though. In fact, that's interesting. For this particular, against Prussia, I guess the turn where you're about to get the early stage 3 card is a great turn for 2 near the jungle. I'd not really consider that. Because you're almost guaranteed to have a very, to have a build prevent against Prussia. I'm going to file that away. Beast in here could, of course, help with this immediately. This land here is actually a pretty good blood rack from the point of view of defending in all 3 of these lands. Though this land shouldn't get a build, but it might do. An event might push a town in there. Not, oh yeah, of course, the town there is death. Maybe this is better. I think actually this might be better. Partly because of the Guard the Earl's Heart business. Oh, wait a second. There's, of course, the fact we could be using it to get 3 fear, but yeah, not worth. I just don't really feel like it's worth trying to get the fear. I think we go here. Unless once you're at tail level 2, those fear cards do so much more. Okay, so we push to 2 energy. We have to use 2 near the jungle. Yeah, we need to take out this explorer. So we need to play 2 near and sap together. That will get us the threshold for ranging hunt. So we can drag maybe this beast because it's adjacent to the fewest things. Kill this explorer, push the beast and maybe the presence to one of these lands. 2 near the jungle, sure will do something useful. Could look at another major this turn. And of course make more beasts. Maybe a beast up here. So we look at the... Oh, again, we might want the energy, right? If we... See, just because we look at a... If we look at a major this turn, it doesn't mean we have to play it this turn. Yeah, we don't blood rack this turn. We just kill this explorer. Yes. I wonder if we look at a major. Gain energy, place presence this turn. Having more energy is good for the flexibility, isn't it? Especially with events in the game. So we're about to get into thresholds. What are our towns? Okay, we're okay for towns at the moment. From the point of view of escalation effects. Gaining the energy does mean that next turn we could gain a major and play it and keep placing presence. So I think, yeah, that's a good point to do that, Chris. I like it. This gives us flexibility. We don't use this until the extra is particularly relevant. And I think maybe putting disease in here for the sake of defending our inner land is too much effort. Given that we can clear any explorers that are in here. We can use this if something more disastrous happens, like there are 5 explorers in there or something. Because it's fast, so we can do that. Yeah, I like your idea. Okay, we'll take some energy. We'll take a presence. Now, I don't want to just autopilot to the 2 energy, but I'm pretty sure it's the right thing to do. Like, if you're going top track, you generally get this extra energy before you head along the bottom. Can I justify why, or is it just one of those general ideas? Of course, my camera's in the way. Yeah, we'll have a beast up here, I think. Oh, actually, having more beasts in here could be beneficial. If we get lucky with our events. In fact, here is even better. Except we can't put a beast in here. Sorry, a presence in here, because there's no beast there already. So maybe, yeah, we'll put an extra beast in here. Yeah, I like this a lot. So we need this for our ranging hunt. And we need sap to take care of that in there. We've still got another land that does have explorers in. I do worry that this event could just kill us here, though. I think there might be an event that just kills us. Oh no, if we kill the explorer, we should be fine. Okay. So we'll drag this beast because it's not really doing anything in here. So bring that presence to there. Kill that explorer. And then this land's going to get cleared. If we push the beast to here, we can actually do 3 fast damage. Which is pretty good. Need to place in wetlands for sap. Oh yeah, good call. I'd actually had forgotten that. Well, it's a good spot. I had completely forgotten that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, so what's our event? +1 damage, okay. Weaslung. Remove a blight from a land with at least 2 Dahan. Oh, we get lucky there. I'm pretty sure these Dahan started there. And then we have the Wetland Ravage counter. Decent. In order to butt sap, exactly. Exactly, Butsy. Exactly. I feel like Butsy's getting way, way better at Spirit Island. They're making really astute comments. Okay, so where do we put this town? Probably coastal sand, I think. The trouble with coastal sand is that obviously coastal land is, you know, it's any coastal land is twice as likely to come up. We're nowhere near crushing that coastal sands yet, are we? No. No. I think the events are add a town to a land with Town Explorer or push 1 to 2 lands in a land. Should be safe. Local diaspora is safe enough. Oh yeah, local diaspora from here, right? That'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it? It's like, oh. But see with the ass toot comments. Very good. Very good. I mean, if we put here, we get the... I guess it's... Can we defend all of the... Okay, there's no one here. Actually, I think we put here, it's a bit greedy, but we want to defend in here anyway. So they ravage next turn here and here. A 3 damage and a 2 damage ravage. We could use Blood Rack in here, maybe, for a 3 defend in both of those lands. And a great big stack of disease. That really helps us with a coastal land. Because, of course, the defense is the number of disease that's there. And maybe we can clear this up with our innate if we don't have anything else to do. I mean, if we can clear the inland... I guess the trouble with this... No, the Ravage, of course, happens before the Explore. I quite like this. So we put that here. We Blood Rack in here. Unless we get a better Major. We might get a better Major. Yeah, well, it's a bit... Yeah, it's fine. Because we've kind of been... It's worked out fairly well with clearing things out for that double Ravage. Always have to account for local diaspora, especially if you're a poultry speaker. Especially if you're a poultry speaker. Okay, too near the jungle, huh? Which build to prevent? This one, because we've got beast stonk potential in here, I think. Oh. Or... Okay. Okay. If I tune near the jungle in here and actually clear this next turn, I can drag this beast in, clear this land. Feels like it's going too well. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I feel like... So yeah, preventing one of these builds, I think, is almost certainly the right call. But if we do go Blood Rack Plague here, 3 defend and both in this, it's a pretty safe defend. I don't think it can get boosted by more than 1 in this situation. So it's a safe defend. So what that means is if we are using Blood Rack Plague... Oh. If we use the Plague, we are probably going to have to reclaim. So probably this turn's a reclaim presence. That's another reason why that energy game was really good. A good call, Chris. Yeah, because it means the reclaim is not painful. I can just reclaim. Yeah, so I think if I kill this... No. Prevent the build, peasant. Prevent the build. It swings around about on that one. So I need the plant element to get this. So we do need to reclaim. So it's going to be reclaim presence place. Okay. So sanity check. Town build here. Look at a major. I mean, if we are Bloodrak plaguing this turn, unless we get Mini Fang major, Tiger's hunting. We're not really going to be playing it anytime soon. Though we could be doing presence place energy now, if we do get a useful major. What do we forget? Probably Terry's Chocolate Chase. Chris thinks minor power. Yeah, because we're swinging towards the part of the game where we just stay on the bottom track, really, aren't we? I mean, this turn it's Bloodrak Plague in that coastal sand, I think. And I need to make sure I've got a Sacred Site. Note to self. And then it's either Tune of the Jungle or Teeth Gleam. Preferably Tune of the Jungle because it's cheaper and we're a bit broke. And actually, this could do a lot of work for us. Yeah, let's go with the minor power. Okay, what do we get here? Okay, so that's another plant card. So we like plant cards. Though at the moment all of our cards need animal element, but that's fine. That's not going to be true for a while. Gold's Allure. It's obviously half as useful in this scenario. Okay, let's not waste too much brain energy on that. 2 cards combo with blood. Oh god, there's me. There's old Muggins here. Both of these have the perfect elements. Oh, shame. Stand up for trials. Hey, I don't actually have a command because I only just added it this morning. But yeah. I don't ask you to like or follow, subscribe or anything, but I do ask you to stand up for travellers. It's like the only ethnic group that people can just be prejudiced about, with people that think of themselves as forward thinking. Just think it's fine. And yeah, so next time you're with someone and they think it's fine, just tell them, no, fuck off. Tell them that. Is that the not entry to Japan thing? No, it's about travellers here in the UK. It's yeah, well, England and UK and British Isles. Okay. Yeah, so we could get Threshold. On our plague. Gold looks a bit more useful than Root Buyers in this case. It's a very good card, right? Gift gives the mountain for Bloodrak. Oh, yeah. That is true. We're not really short on animal elements, but we kind of have to use animal elements right now until we get to 3 plays at least. I mean, Gold's Law does do a lot as a card. Does it do as much as Gift of Power? Probably not. Nothing does. 4 plays Threshold would still be there. Yeah. I think this is too useful to skip. We won't be able to play it for a little while. I think I really like Agreed, but in this scenario, it's horrible. With this mountain being one of our inner lands. Okay. So we do need a sacred site somewhere, and we of course need to convert a beast. Beast stonks are better when they're in with invaders, right? Oh, we need the sacred site, so we can't. Yeah, we can't add another one in here. We could add another one in here. Let's make the sacred site in here. So we blood rack. Yeah, we can't actually get the blood rack threshold for ages anyway. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so yeah, the trouble with this, of course, is that the blood rack threshold's a nightmare. God damn it. I suppose if yeah, right. Okay, at 4 plays we could play Gift of Power and then just a load of other beast stuff. That's a way off. We might have won by then. We might well have won by then. Okay, so there's our blood rack. And we need, well, we don't need, but we want our threshold. So it needs to be one of these two. Could get more stonks. Do we have any explorers we particularly want to get rid of? Let's get stonks. I think we'll go stonks. It'll pay off, I promise. The mountain you can use golds on has 2 adjacencies. Yeah, it's like almost the worst possible golds allure. I mean, yeah. It does so much for 0. It feels more like it's like sometimes I'll make what I think of a theoretical rejecting of a thing where actually in practice it's still quite good. Okay. So that's our defend. And these are going to die in the Ravage. These are going to die in the Ravage. We could... Oh, you can prevent this build. That's a straightforwardly good thing to do. And we can actually relocate a load of beasts in here. Or we can kill this town and explore, push the beast. Yeah, let's set up to kill this city. So we'll drag from this unnecessary beast pile here, prevent this build, and then push these both in here. Do we bring the sacred site with us? I don't think we do. Oh, no, I don't think we do. We need... We probably want to... No, we want some targeting over here. Let's see what our event is. Buildings have +1 health. Each beast destroys an explorer, and we get an extra Dahan. So minor stonks is when they start paying out the fear that you're really, really paying attention. Bring one so you can convert it. I can, because I'm bringing beasts over, I can always just place and convert anyway. So I've already got that flexibility. Might be a bit of a circle there. Like, well, I could do it one way. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Bacon. I know what you're saying. But I can always just place a presence in there and convert it. Okay, let's get a Dahan. If we make this not be a lone Dahan, that actually protects us from events. Okay, so our fear card is move Explorer. Thanks, fear card. Okay. Okay. Coastal lands? That's fine. Oh wow, that actually works out really nicely for Bloodrack Plague. Because we've got the counterattacks on both of these coastal lands. Okay, Teeth Gleam in Darkness. So we could kill this city. I mean, hopefully we won't have an extra... Well, it won't have an extra health next turn. So we can gather a beast in there and kill the city. In the... in the fast phase. That's the bit of the game. Keeps you from having to place that presence on the coast unless you want to. Potato, potato. Yeah. I think it's a bit swings and roundabout because I do want to make sure I've got a sacred site. So if I moved a presence in here, I could convert it to a beast. This flanks, you're flexible. Yeah. So yeah, we clear this land. Oh, where are we with fear? Yeah. Not generating any fear. Barely any fear. It's only one counterattack next turn, no attack in mountains. Yeah, it looks. I mean, if we just get a lucky event, we've won, right? Okay, so we've got this Ravage here. I mean, we could get unlucky with it. Can we get to three? We can get to 3 plays. We could just throw in sap just for safety. Safety sap. So I think we use our innate to clear the city. Very few buildings now. But sap. So I think maybe getting a big chunk of energy is nice as well. If we're unlucky, this will die. I mean, probably the safety first is to just turn this presence into a beast. Because then it just doesn't matter. If it does place a blight, well, it doesn't matter. Megachris would destroy the town first. This one. Yeah, right. It is enabling 2 explorers into wetlands and mountains. We've not had wetlands or mountains. So this is high odds of preventing explore. And it's preventing the crucial explore that we care about. I like the cut of your jib, Megachris. Yeah, no explorers to wetland mountain. I feel like I'm being carried today. And that's okay. That is okay. Kill, push the beast to the coast. Set up for... I mean, we will lose a disease here, but a 4 defend should still be pretty good. So, given that we're hoping to use this next turn, we probably do want the energy again. Yeah, I think we've kind of got the tools we need. We have the tools. Plenty of tools. Safety first, this. Oh no, we need to target in there. It's getting sloppy. Okay, so there's our ranging hunt. We do... Oh, we've got the 3rd play now, so we can have our gift if we want. And we could have a bit of gratuitous fear generation, maybe. Quite stonky in here. Yeah, it is a bit stonky, isn't it? Very stonky. Not even sure it really matters. We're probably we are full reclaiming next time anyway. So if we full reclaim, we'll have good energy. Then we've got the disease. Stonks. Yeah, if I want to talk about stonks, it's like I think of beasts as like these little... I know nothing about investments, but like every beast you put on the board is like a gamble that you'll get given a load of fear or damage. Okay, so... So yeah, so eventually so occasionally the events will basically pay out. That's how I see it. So you should hold beasts. Yeah, always hold beasts. And you can pay off as well. You can sell them by just using your other innate, but I don't like using that because I'm sentimental. Years of Little Rain, you say? That's a card, isn't it? Beast attack. Game might be over. Ah, this guy survives. But we might get to Terra 2. Let's see. No, not quite. There's them stonks. I mean, they're okay stonks. We've had better stonks. Slow power can be really... Yeah. It's very good. It's very good. It's weird. I very rarely think to use it. I think if I was going to try and get better at this game, I would definitely be working more towards this and actually drafting cards for it, but I just don't. But it's strong. It's strong. It's a lot of damage. Okay, so we're clearing this land, and there's no buildings. But yeah, we're not at Terra 2 yet. But there's not going to be a lot going on this island. Okay, so we'll ease the drought. Just pay energy. Okay, so beast damage. There's one explorer on the board. Each player may gather a town into coastline. We don't have towns. I haven't used the slow innate of Fangs much yet. Yeah, the game tends to be over for me by the time I get to the point of using that. So no, we don't get to do that. Okay, what do you got? Okay, so yeah, damn it. The game, we do have a little bit more game to do. But if we put it up here, then the counterattack will kill it. So close to Terra 1 victory. I know, right? One explorer. I only use second innate on blighted lands usually, or partially damaged steroid buildings from England. Yeah, exactly, Bacon, yeah. Angels doesn't use it very often either, but when I do, I obliterate invaders there. Well, it's a lot, it's a lot of damage. What can I say? Imagine ever taking a presence out of the bottom track. You're a sinner peasant. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we know we've got coastal ravage here. So if we do disease nonsense next turn, we'll be fine. We can just kill all the buildings in the ravage. Yeah, so next turn we will reclaim Bloodrack. We should win in the... Will we? No, because we haven't generated that much fear. This country. Okay, give me some fear. Okay, we could use this to kill the last explorer. Except we won't be able to afford it. Oh, I guess if we just reclaim and gain energy, we'll be able to afford it. And still get Terra 1, yeah. It's been a while since Terra 1. This is slow damage, though, so we might get cheated of it. Oh, Call of Dahan Ways could be is acceptable as well. Yeah, I've still got 2 near the jungle to do. Oh, yeah, so I could get rid of this. Yeah. So the Ravage should be the end unless the event adds something. Fangs is the only spirit I achieved Terra level 1s with yet. Yeah, I mean, they are so powerful, especially if you're placing the beast, right? Oh, hello, Nightbot. Hello. Don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. So we get rid of this. Okay, so the only things on the board are these. The counterattack should kill them. So if we reclaim... Could look at a card. Let's look at a major, just for the joy. Yeah, we don't... This matters not. Just take this, just in case I've calculated horribly. You also have reclaim 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, so we could clear this in the fast phase as well. Can we just win this in the fast phase? No. I suppose we could try and win it in the fast phase. Because if we clear this in the fast phase, then we're less likely to get wrecked by the events, right? Thanks for the recommendation for the Kayla North Lightning game, England 6. Yeah, it's a great video, isn't it, Bacon? Really good video. I just really liked the... Yeah, I thought it was just a great video. It's not often I recommend a video, even my own, honestly. But that was really illuminating. Okay. Oops. All right. So we just need to keep it together and not die. Get more stonks. We just don't have the stonks we want. Oh, could we actually get this threshold? Oh, if I'd taken root buyers, I could have gotten it. Oh, have we got the... Can we win with Bloodrack Plague? No, not quite. Oh, we can. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, glorious day. It took a couple of tries, but it's totally doable with a decent run. Yeah, I actually think if I am going to ever try that, I'm going to rewatch that video. I enjoyed watching it the first time. But yeah, I think there's a lot in there. I think is it that Danish player or something? I can't remember the guy's name, but they clearly have a very good understanding of what's going on in the event deck. They know what's going on. So if you wonder what the hell's happening, it's doing damage in the adjacent land to clear this. But it's not a Terror 1 victory, unfortunately, is it? I guess that's... Get the Blood Arc Threshold, it won't be Terror. Ah, Glimmer knows. Glimmer can see the future. Serial killers everywhere weep. Always happy to make serial killers cry. Okay, I think that's going to wrap up for me today. I'm surprised I made it this far, but I did. Thanks so much for joining me. We'll find someone cool to raid. I'll be back with more Spirit Island next Friday, and hopefully earlier in the week as well. Probably the Wednesday. New show Thursday. Could have denied Threshold. It's true, but I care about the island. I want to make sure it's safe. Hey, thanks everybody. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so that's the idea going forward. Thursday is the new show, and then probably something new, but maybe something old. Indies. Friday is always Spirit Island, but then hopefully, if I have more time / energy, extra streams, and probably fairly random. Good stream, Peasant. Thanks. Yeah, I have to say, I think my previous 2 streams have been a bit shady. They've not been great. Okay, I'm going to run a raffle. YouTube, anything coming. Plans for things to be coming. My energy level has been super low. So I've been... I think this is accurate. I think I've been recovering from autistic burnout. Which is something I didn't even know existed until fairly recently. But that's what I've been doing with my time. Lying on the floor. Okay, let's see who's about for this raid. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you, Mary Chris. Now I'll get work done. Yeah, sorry. I always feel, I feel like when I'm not streaming, I'm helping everyone's productivity, right? Which is good. Okay, what's going on in board game category? Those all sound like things that are going to drive me wildly. Too many voices all at once. So, let's have a look. Oh, J_Schieber is just chatting. Oh, I think Schieber's doing an art stream. What else is going on here? What else is going on here? Whistleham's playing Noita. We raided Whistleham yesterday. Teach me to talk more, good. We raided Whistleham yesterday. Let's raid Splinter. They're playing Through the Ages. I like Splinter. Splinter's super cool. Hey, Electrical. Dear Mr. Stream, hope you got lots of victories. Well, in case you watch the Tubes and Noobs, I'll be evasive. I'll be evasive. Thanks for the hope. Do you look back at Dice Legacy? I am unlikely to play it again on stream. I find it very stressful to stream. I think we're still holiday recovering, and IRL work slows recovery. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to be all there soon, because honestly, this is ridiculous. It's like nearly 3 weeks. Hey, Mr. P, winning another raffle. Unstoppable. So let's raid J_Schieber. Personal. I like to think of Schieber as a personal friend of mine, even though he's not. He's doing some art. He'll be messing around. A very lovely community. Somewhat ridiculous community, but a lovely one. One of the places I hang out when I am not streaming myself. I have no idea what he's doing. Okay. All right, that is pretty much ready to go. Yeah, so Spirit Island next Friday, definite. That Friday, Spirit Island, Thursday news are definite. And then hopefully extra streams in the run up to that, depending on work and energy. If I've got if you want to know, if I know, I will almost certainly have that information in the Discord. That's kind of the place to know. YouTube stuff for Spirit Island, I'm going to be trying to make more beginner-focused content, because I think that's the best thing to do, as well as uploading these streams. A whole load of my last 2 streams went up online. I actually wasn't that confident that they were very good to watch, so that's why I delayed on that. All right. Where's the raid gone? Where's it gone? Where have you gone, raid? I'm trying to raid Sheba here. Trying to do it. Okay. Something's going to be a bit funky here. Okay, I'm going to press the button. Catch some of you, or hopefully all of you, in the future. I'm going to press that button now. All right. Bye.